Updating Barry's character sheet for him.
So, pure art. I don't think you guys are ready for this. Look at this.
Watch this, like, very quickly just turn into, like, a chill. Nice.
Art.
Oh, Lord. Wait. Gideon wasn't there when we got our butts handed to us.
Of course not. He was going out into the woods to eat something. I don't know.
I can't join, but it's a little too late now, Barry. So I'm just not.
That's usually what happens.
Nah, you chill.
Oh my god. Hold up. Let me really quickly.
Bro, how's everyone's day been?
It's I've been just writing my backstory for my upcoming character.
I picked up trash on the highway for 3 hours.
I've just been working on that.
Oh,
I was at work.
son.
I was at work having a panic attack because of things.
The chat move.
Like,
Fun instrument cleaning involving things.
yeah, I was having a panic attack over something that was not my fault. Not an actual panic attack, but needless to say, something went wrong cleaning one of the instruments, and I just about lost my crap.
Oh man! But did you get it figured out?
I think it's your fault.
Shove off.
Yeah,
It had
your
nothing to
fault,
do with
bro.
me.
I don't know. I feel like you should have used. I don't know. You. Were you cleaning it?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I think.
You think what? You think what? Go ahead. You're roboting
colder
me.
water. I think.
I should have used colder water.
Okay. Even if you use colder water, sometimes.
Right, D&D.
Your connection is not good,
Instrument.
mate. Let me tell you that now. I can't hardly make out what you're
There will
saying.
be like a minimal amount of
D&D.
lacquer.
Yes.
I said, oh, okay.
D&D.
Yeah, I know. That was a joke.
And-
That wasn't actually a joke. You should use cold water. But I'm saying that even if you do use cold water occasionally, if you're cleaning in older times, there will be peeling regardless of the water temperature. Hello?
Yeah, I hear you now. No, it was one of those things of like it has to be slightly warm because we use chemicals. And like I was just doing what I was trained to do, okay? Like anyway, D&D, let's not talk about work. And how I had pretty much like a panic and all the other fun stuff that tags along with that. Yeah, good times. Shut.
Did you get in trouble?
No, because it wasn't my fault.
Yeah, I went to football and then I went to
Okay,
work.
good.
That's what I did today.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine playing football.
It's so fun. Now that I actually understand it, it's very fun.
Are you gonna do it again next year?
Yeah, but it's just because they got actually good coaches now, and like they got a dude that teaches the Weber College football team, and he's our guy now. And that dude is like, so Weber's like considered one of the best football colleges, and he's one of their trainers, and so it's just awesome. He's actually showing us how to play. Like literally, he's telling us stuff that we never knew about last year. He's actually giving us real proper technique, and there's actually it's like organized and stuff. Unlike last year was just garbage. Like literally, it was just chaos, and it's just nicer now. So yeah.
Okay. So shall we get rolling?
Yes.
That's cool.
Do you want to just jump right into it? Do you want to just hop right into it?
We can. Well, whatever you
Are
feel
you-
like, mate.
Well, like, is there anything else? Or you just
No,
you guys
I
ready to start?
don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
I have nothing planned for this session, so it's gonna be highly reactive on what you guys say and do.
Well,
I'm not guiding you anywhere. I'm not leading you anywhere. You no longer have to follow the jam. Like I mean, you never had to in the first place, but like really, like it's all your guys' choices. So I need to set up that thing.
Yeah,
Now that I
you
have a
should do
job,
a
I'm gonna computer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kinda
Everything
want-
that's happened since I have not existed.
I kind of want to hit the boss recap. I don't remember what we did before you guys fought the boss. I think you had 24 hours and then he showed up.
so essentially what happened was we essentially what happened was we frick we spent a lot of time just kind of moving around, like doing prep work and everything. And we were moving, and the instant the boss, the instant we got into the territory of Dragon Blade King, we got pretty much just screwed over. We were doing fine for the first half, and then it took one move, and we were all almost down to 0 health. I went from like max to like 10 HP in one shot.
You know, considering he was the dude that I played, that makes sense.
No, we weren't even fighting Dragon Blade King. We were fighting the King of Dreams.
Oh, that makes even more sense.
That dude just like, so he was just taking shiz from you guys basically, doing all right, and then literally goes into the second phase. One move. everyone
And
took,
most
like,
of us
43
are
damage.
like almost dead. Some of us dying. We kind of hit a like, and then there was a long discussion of DM Ex Machina, which yeah, it happened. It happened. The Dragon Blade
Ex
King
Machina.
essentially showed up and stabbed the man,
Yep.
sent
And
him
it's
back to
not
the
that
stars,
good.
and the rest of us are sitting here like, oh no. We are most definitely fricked.
I don't know.
Who
I
just
think we both
died?
got this.
I closed the door.
Why does everything at your house happen so aggressively? Like,
I barely
You're-
closed it.
dude, you're beating up the fridge one day, and then the next day, then now you're like, you close the door and it sounds so aggressive.
Completely
I'm
forgot
like-
about the door.
Barely moved it though.
Dear Lord, we're off to a great start today, huh, guys?
It's
So productive.
Indeed. Do you want me to just shoot us in? We can just go in now. I'm gonna do it.
At the DM's discretion.
Let's
ready?
YOLO.
It's
All
about to
right.
happen. Okay, so. Sorry, I'm setting up this massage chair.
What?
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get in my little mind box here. The massage will help me think. So, we're jumping straight into it. Okay, we're in the middle of the boss fight. Gideon, I'm gonna do a little retcon just to smoothly slap you in here. You pull up. Like, you are, like, out in the woods, you were eating, right? And then miraculously you guys come back together around the same area. And your eyes are just struck with magical darkness and you have no idea what's going on. And so you just start kind of wandering cautiously, blade out, ready, when you just stumble into an area where the magic blindness is immediately removed, and you can see your friends, like all of them are freaking beat up. They have just like they're in shock because it seemed like all that damage was done so sudden. Just boom. In fact, your eyes are uncloaked and you can still see some blood as it like falls to the ground, like as if like someone like blood would have come out of a wound. It's it's kind of the same kind of timing. Anyway, you see this dude who's got this plaid copper tinted armor, like just straight plate armor of this copper tinted armor with horns that have fire coming off of them. It's like just straight up horns of fire, actually. There's no horns on the helmet. And he's just holding a blade of pure flame, and you just see him like he just cuts the throat of this being. You have no idea what it was. And it's just his from the cut, it just explodes with fire covering the being's face, and then it just leaves. And now you just look up at this man, and he just stares down at all of you, and he's just like, "What are you doing in my territory?" So, yeah.
So was that to Gideon, or hold up?
At first, well, then right there, I turned it to everyone. I was like, he looks to all of you, and we're into it now. But that was Gideon's point of view, so now we're shooting over to everyone.
I just lost my Pokemon Go account.
I'm sorry, but we're just passing through. We don't mean to intrude.
Just passing through. Mere travelers do not face a deity. Especially not on my territory. What are you doing here?
I wouldn't say that we chose to face them, more that we were forced to.
I told them to go around. Let's be honest here. I told you all it was a good idea to go around. But as per usual, nobody listens. So here we are, I guess.
He's gonna look at you specifically, Savaris, right?
Yep.
This is the Savaris campaign.
Yep.
Awesome. He's gonna look at you and he's just gonna go like, "You know who I am."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's.
Well, you're the Dragon King, aren't you not?
He's gonna look at you as well, and he's gonna be like, "Yes. Why was he after you?" And he's gonna press even further. Like, he's like, "Why this deity after you?" And he's gonna like he's walking towards you guys now, menacingly.
Varus would kind of like do his best to try and like. Nora would be knocked out, I think, judging by last session. Like, she's not knocked down, but her player's not here, so I'm assuming.
Yeah, her players. I'm gonna say that everyone who's not here was wounded in some way. Like, even if it wasn't physical, they are not currently not conscious.
Conscious, yeah. Okay. As far as we'll try to like put himself like between
Did you lock it?
No, sorry. Anyway, sorry. But try to put himself between the Dragon Blade King and a good majority of the party who was behind him. So, Nora, Imsa, and I don't know who else, but
Ruxel. Nora, Imsa, and Ruxel, I think, are the ones.
Ruxel and Maurice were up front. Um,
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
But-
I just meant like since they're gone. No,
yeah,
that's fair.
yeah. But he kind of like
They're just
motion with the hand is like, we were sent to go retrieve something, and well, apparently apparently he doesn't like us very much. I'm not sure what else to say.
he's just going to he's literally just going to like he's just right up to your face now at this point. He's just like, you mean to tell me there is this thing you're transporting so important the King of Dreams himself shows up to my territory trying to kill you? I want to know what you have.
I mean, but before we go too far, it is admitted that he kind of went rogue against the other deities. It wasn't like he was. We didn't tick him off. He just decided that he wanted power for himself, power that frankly no being should hold. And
You have that power?
I mean, we don't have.
The Dragonblade King is very interested.
Zavaris is like thinking hard for a minute. He's like, okay, so which of the two evils do I want here? Do I want to lie and risk death?
Or tell the truth and risk death.
Or tell the truth and, maybe get us out of this. And he kind of looks back to the party for a minute, and he's going to decide on what he believes is the lesser of two evils. Like, we have it, but we don't have the ability to use it. And frankly speaking, it's power that, well, people like him, he would gesture to where the Dream King went, could use to, well, the dead already don't sleep, so if you were to put the power of death in the hands of a psycho, then, I mean, who knows what kind of nightmare, forgive the irony, we could be
He's gonna look at you.
pushed into.
He's gonna look at you with extreme interest, and he's just gonna be like, "You have the power of death, but you can't use it."
Well, technically speaking, yes.
He's going to he's just going to look straight at you guys, and he's like, "You are very lucky. I will let you live today. I want you to go, and I want you to figure out the power, unleash the power of death. And then I want you to bring it here, and I want you to face me. But I will not let you go past my lands until you have faced me."
That's very generous of you. Thank you. Yeah, okay. And
So yeah, you guys are free to disengage now if you'd like.
Zavaris would, like, bow deeply before, kind of backing up and looking to Maurice and, Zaster, and like, come on, we need to at least try and get them picked up. And he would go, like, Nora was the one closest to him, so he would kind of pick up Nora and motion for Maurice to grab Ruxel and Zaster to grab Imtha before. Question to the DM. You said that last time that the nearest port cities were a good deal of backtracking, right?
So, to get to the nearest port city, honestly, you'd have to head north to a river and then just float it down.
Okay.
And that will take you to your house.
Sorry, because you said, like, so, just getting it straight here, like, if we go get the gem fixed, then that blocks out that quest line, yes? Like, if we go there, hand the gem to the dude, then we don't have time to go do anything else?
Yeah, essentially, so, yeah, I guess it's important for you guys to know this. Once the gem is given to the wizard, like, you can still go do stuff, but there's a time limit set in, like, right once you give it to him. Because
Okay.
once he figures it out, the world's gonna change, so, yeah.
And Savaris would kind of look to the others as like, let's get out of here first, then we can plan our next move.
Sounds good to me. But also, Gideon's gonna walk up to the. This is the Dragon Blade King,
What are you doing?
or who is it?
It's
Who
the
is
Dragon
it?
Blade
Yeah.
King.
Okay.
As
It's
of
like, hello. Sorry, I wasn't here for a lot of this.
what are you doing,
What's your name?
idiot? What are you?
You say, what's my name?
Savaris
or
would
your title, I
immediately
don't
like
care.
look disastrous, like, okay, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna go keep Gideon from getting himself killed. And Savaris would walk over to Gideon. It's like, what are you doing?
I don't know. Saying hi. I mean, I haven't been here for a.
Suicidal is what you're
decent amount of
doing.
time. On the woods finding a snack. No, I was just gonna ask him if I was allowed to also fight him with you guys.
You're
'Cause
part
I
of our.
wasn't here
You
for
are
the-
part of our group.
Whoever
It will
that.
be. You're part of our group. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I know, but he doesn't know.
Avo, you need
that.
to
I'm not
speak again. You
like-
roboted.
Go up and surprise him. That would be rude.
Okay.
I said.
Okay.
Well, I know that, but I said. Well,
I.
but he doesn't know that. He doesn't know I'm part of the group. I'm not just gonna show up out of nowhere and surprise him. That would be rude.
Okay. Okay. You may not know this, but that man is a. I'm not even sure you can call him a man anymore. He's a living legend by our people's standards. And putting it quite frankly, that he's immortal, okay? He's giving us an opportunity to go. Let's go.
Mortal people deserve respect too.
Okay, let's go
I'm not-
before he
I'm
changes
just
his
saying,
mind
immortal people
and decides to
deserve
kill
respect
us.
too. Well, you hasn't given me my answer yet. Am I allowed to fight him with you guys?
Gideon.
Fight-
Gideon. We'll
fight
cross
me?
that bridge when we come there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
No. I'm
However-
gonna cross that bridge right now.
However, all of us are wounded, with the exception of you.
Well, I'm not. No, we're not gonna fight him right now. He
I
said
know
to do it
that,
later,
but if he
of course.
decides that if he changes his mind about giving us mercy, we are we can't fight back right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is
He's
not
just gonna-
time
he's
to
gonna look at
stand
you.
on ceremony.
Hey, stop interrupting.
Sorry.
No, it's good. He's gonna look at you guys and he's just gonna be like, you may face me with them then or now.
We're leaving.
Later. Of course. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh,
And you're gonna be able to tell on Gideon's face that like he's pretty excited that he gets to fight someone as strong as the Dragonblade King. Like, ha ha ha. Score.
Savaris is
let's go. I'm gonna go talk to Death soon.
the Savaris is just sitting there
I'm
like,
just kidding.
this guy's an idiot. This guy's an idiot. Anyway,
Okay. Anyways, we'll be out of your hair now. And he's gonna reach out for like a handshake.
that I'm sorry. He doesn't understand our ways.
He's gonna keep his hand out for a handshake.
Or I was just gonna grab him by the collar and try and pull him away. Like, come on, this is not.
I don't think you can. He's like 210 pounds and like 6'3".
Oh, for the
The
Gideon.
Dragonblade King just reaches out his hand, and his gauntlet is big, to say the least.
Massive.
And he's just going to, like, you can feel the weight of his hand as he interlocks in, like, kind of like a forearm grip handshake, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then he's just like, and then he's actually a small marking. So he's gonna shake your hand. He's just gonna be like, you've sealed it. We will duel. And he's gonna take his hand off, and there's gonna be a mark on your forearm where he put his palm, and it's just a very simple, little tiny. Let me think what mark. Let's just say it's a little tiny Dragonblade King mark. He put his little coat of
Insignia.
arms on your forearm. Yeah, his little insignia.
He's gonna remark to himself, what's with very strong beings touching my hand and weird things happen. Anyways, I
And then,
be out of here.
one more thing for you to notice. An insignia of your family crest appears on his forearm. And you will notice it appears next to countless. His gauntlets, what you thought were decorations, are just insignias, and they have crosses X'd out on them. So now he's got yours.
Does he notice anything? Okay, we leave.
We're leaving. We're leaving.
Before he notices
We're leaving.
anything.
We're leaving. Okay.
Because
And
my family crest is slightly more notable.
okay.
And he's gonna point at Savaris and he's gonna be like, take the patent now and return with the power of death. And he's holding out his hand.
As far as like, there's a brief moment of panic before he kind of like sighs and reaches out to shake his hand.
And you guys, I'm putting too much pressure on you guys.
No, it's good. It's good. Keep going. It's fine.
Alright, well, he does the forearm shake, and your insignia's family appears right next to Gideon's insignia. And now you have the Dragonblade King's insignia on your forearm. And it's not coming off. It's not coming off. Not until one has died.
Right.
Oh wait, what? We have to die? Or do we just have to lose?
Death is losing. Losing is death.
Thing is
I
dying.
mean,
Well,
I
so
think it's just for the doom ball.
payment will be taken in blood when it comes to losing and winning. So, yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll get into it. I have just thought this up, actually. But
It's
we're gonna
okay.
figure out
Keep
how this
rolling.
ritual
Keep
works.
rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
So, yeah, no, he's just going to be like, I bid you farewell. I recommend you take them somewhere you can take care of them, maybe relative, a home. I don't care. I will be here guarding the East Bridge.
Right. Okay. And as far as just gonna like bow again and then go back to Zaster and Maurice, pick up one of the passed out people and kind of just trail his way back into the woods.
Yippee! Okay. You guys survived. Man, I was real quick out of DM. That would have been crazy, man. That fight would have been...
I was debating the whole lying thing, and I was like, this is not going to go well if I lie.
I mean, luckily you lied in a way that I kind of liked, so we're gonna be all right with it for now.
It's just a different version of the truth. All honesty,
He didn't lie. He omitted certain details.
I omitted the fact that we have a literal gem of death.
Just that fact, you know. A simple little omission.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you know how it is.
yeah. Then
Well, you guys, so you've been forced to head north. Actually, no, that's your decision. Do you guys want to go north?
I'd say we stop to rest, because going north is going to be there's a lot of potential danger there. So I think after a ways, some of us would kind of stop and begin to set up camp.
All right. Any more role play insertions?
Yeah. I don't know.
I wanted to shake his hand.
Oh, you shaked his. Let's go back a little bit, back in time. All of you got a good little handshake. Okay.
Wait, what? Who's shaking his hand?
Zaster.
Zaster wanted to shake the hand, so I just did a little time warp
Oh.
back. There was a
Okay.
handshaking there too.
If they're physically able to, I guess it's fine.
Yeah. No one else gets the handshake though, because they weren't here today. So.
All right.
Yeah. The handshake, guys.
Yeah.
I don't
But
think you guys are ready for this. I don't think you guys are ready for this.
yeah.
The handshakes, bonuses, the passive effects. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Alright.
Okay, so
I would say that like after they're done setting up camp, Savaris would look to everybody else like, we need to figure out our next move. I know a place we can go for some relative safety, but he's gonna run a hand kind of back through like his spikes, the kind of the spikes along the back of his neck. It's a gamble on whether we can actually get in. Oh, Barry's gone.
rude.
I'll DM him. Just keep going.
Well, it's you guys having the conversation
Yeah.
right now.
I'm waiting on everybody else.
I feel like
Yeah.
we're just resting.
And did you hear what Savara said? Barry will be
did
back.
not.
He's did you guys hear what I said
There's
though?
just-
I did not hear what you said.
I did.
It's
I'm
base.
just
I'm gonna surmise it. Basically, Savara said that A, you need to figure out the next move, and B, he knows a place of where we could find some relative safety for a time. Maybe even some like way to increase power. But it's a bit of a gamble. if if we can get there.
Disaster is all for it.
You're gonna go. You're just gonna
Oh,
go with
wait.
it, no questions.
Do
Gideon,
you think it'll help?
who disaster is?
Do you think it'll help? I see no reason not to.
Oh wait, Gideon and Disaster haven't met.
No. Just like, who is this dude? I leave for a quick snack, and all of a sudden there's a new person. This has happened twice.
Oh,
I was sent here to help you too.
Oh. By who?
Hey, guy.
What was the name of the guy again?
Vatagon.
Yeah.
Was sent here by him.
Who's a Vatagon again?
Ugh. The deity of fate.
Yeah, you remember that guy
Oh,
that?
yeah,
he was
I know
the old guy, elf dude.
Actually,
Yeah.
never mind. I know who that is. Anyways.
He's my cool
yeah, that's pretty cool.
deity, man. He's
Yeah. He's pretty cool. He's just not good with names.
Gideon just does not remember. That's all right. Gideon can, Gideon can forget things.
I forget
I
you
have a
guys
question.
haven't met. Anyway, sorry. What?
Actually, no. You guys want to do that roleplay real quick?
Yeah.
Or
No.
No. Okay.
No. I was going to continue the RP, but
Oh, okay. I was just about to say, like, we can. So, essentially, depending on which way you guys want to go, you can head back to the Dragonblade King and challenge him right now, although that will end in certain death. I'm not joking, not going to hide it, not going to play around. He's literally unkillable right now. So,
Oh, yeah, is this
Nah,
before
dude.
the villain session?
what?
Is this before the villain session?
No, you guys are actually after it. This is post-villain session.
Oh,
The
wait.
only reason he didn't kill you is because he wants to die, and he heard
no.
you have the power of death. So,
No, but didn't with a big bad main dude, main
oh
villain?
yeah,
Like,
Mordecai,
promised that he would
yes.
the villain session.
he said
Sorry,
that
what?
he would take the gem when he wants it. He doesn't want it right now.
No, didn't after the villain session didn't the what's his name the big bad promised a Dragonblade King that he would like cure him of his immortality.
It's lies,
Yeah, no, that was a
dude.
promise.
Hey Barry.
That was
So
a
he
promise.
just hasn't
It's
got it.
just-
He just hasn't
Yeah.
gotten it yet.
Yeah, because they haven't completed the plans yet, so he's just sitting there. And also, he doesn't know that you have the gem of death. But good thing you didn't mention that because, yeah,
Yeah, no, I was picking words very carefully. But
yeah, because
Anyway.
if he would, yeah. Anyway, yeah.
back to the encounter.
Oh yeah, I was about to say. So, you can head back to the Dream King South. You can head east to Capital City. You can head north to a river that I will just let you fast travel to. The port. Or you can head east and do nothing. I don't know. There's nothing in east.
I'd say
Unless you
we
wanna go to
avoid
the
the
port
capital for now.
Capital.
Why? Explain to me why that's a good idea.
I will not lie. The capital is.
Please.
Maurice wanted the cheese out. I'm not gonna lie though, the capital is a pretty dope place. I have AI generated all photos of it.
Anyway,
Oops.
as far as we looked
But
at it,
anyway, yeah.
My
right.
cookie scissored.
oh, for the love it's good. I was just gonna. Savaris looks to the group like, well, you aren't gonna question everything.
Nope. Cheese.
I would not recommend going to the capital.
Nope. Tell me where to go, and I will do it.
Say again. Your connection's really bad, mate.
Tell me where to go, what to hit, and I will do it, with some exceptions. But you get the general.
But Savaris would. Barry.
Yeah, I'm just basically giving you guys the option because I don't have a lot of content to write here, so
Yeah.
I'm just willing to fast travel you guys to any real quick spot you want to be in. There's a fun little arc if you go north to the port that will involve Savaris' backstory, and will also give you guys loot and connections. If you go to the capital, that will do.
I mean, something to
main
make us
campaign.
stronger.
Yeah, like the capital will also make you stronger, but it's more like main quest progression. I wouldn't recommend going to the capital yet, but you guys can go.
Let's
Yeah,
go
I'd
north
say
then.
save the capital for when we have more people.
Yeah. Alright, I'm literally just gonna fast travel you guys, alright? You ready for this? Just pick
I
your
was-
little map.
I was just gonna say, finish the RP and then start the journey to wherever.
Alright, guys, finish
The
role
RP
playing.
thing.
You guys are sitting around a campfire.
Yeah. So I'd say Savaris kind of like looks around for a minute like it would require going north, and it's a bit of a detour, but I mean it's what I feel is probably our best shot right now. He's gonna look to everybody else.
I'm going to follow whatever needs you have.
Okay. Also, Maurice, we can get cheese where we're going.
Good.
It's just... Well, you guys are gonna be in for a bit of a culture shock, let's say. But if we can get there, then so long as well, so long as we can get past the gates, we should be fine. Okay, nobody's gonna engage with me. Okay.
Sure. I mean, I feel like that's a reasonable option.
Okay. I'd say like wait out the rest, like rest for the rest of the night, and then maybe
What do you
start
mean
off.
rest? I'm feeling fine.
Shut. You're not almost dead.
What?
But I'd just say like long rest, and Savaris would spend most of his time just tending to like other party members and kind of fixing up wounds and everything. So yeah. That's it. Nobody's gonna do anything.
You hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Maurice is
So-
going to start frantically looking for cheese,
We're not even there yet.
but he needs
All the
cheese.
note is please.
There's
Maurice,
Yes.
you may roll a religion check to see if you get cheese.
Religion?
Yep.
How religious is Maurice? I don't know what my stats
let me
are.
go
just
look
have
at
a-
it. Cheese and weapons are Maurice's religion.
Yes.
I'm a gnome. Weapons are part of my religion.
I'm a no, I'm a curtain. No.
Oh Lord, no. Religion.
What is
You
it?
don't have a bonus to religion, Barry.
I don't.
No.
Maurice got an 8.
Little crumbs of cheese appear in your hands.
Oh,
No, like
Maurice, that crap.
there's like 2 bite-sized little crumbs. Like we're talking, like 4 ounces of cheese.
He
Not that
snorts
much.
it up his left nostril.
Oh, that
Everybody
can't
else
be
is just
healthy.
watching.
That can't be healthy.
I think it's funny how you're questioning.
So healthy.
I think it's funny how you're questioning like why he snorted as opposed to where the frick the cheese came from.
I just say like, you're just like while Savaris is patching him up, or he's just cheese. Savaris sitting there like,
Cheese.
okay, hold still.
He just cheese.
Hold still. What are you doing? Hold still.
Cheese. Cheese.
Oh,
Bringo weed.
okay. Yeah, I guess now begins the journey towards the.
All right, I got you. I was just waiting. I was just making sure everybody got their chances to role play. I'm giving out awards for most role playing. I'm just kidding. I'm not. Anyway, so literally just picture this. All right, so you guys all go to sleep. Nappy nap time. Now, map view, just like your little icons. You'll wander little squigglies all the way up to a wet river, and you're gonna float down that river. What the freak did Nessa? What the?
Oh my gosh! Well, I'm in the wrong. Nope. Okay, we're good.
Okay, that's an interesting experience. Anyway,
Oh, dear Lord, that's not great. Anyway,
well, you float down the river and you make it to a port, and the port's rather big. You ready for this? Boom! Back into it. No longer map you. You guys are floating on this little raft. I don't know. You probably made it from trees. Maurice like stuck his teeth into a tree trunk and just, and like grabbed out the wood and stuff, and
dear
we got
Lord, that is. Why does
so-
everyone pass out at the worst times? Now I'm left with the psycho gnome, the strange butler, and the knight with 2 brain cells.
Hey, I have more than 2 brain cells.
Am I the strange butler?
Biologically speaking, that's not even possible.
Don't talk to me about biology. Dear goodness. Why do they all have to pass out at the?
I mean, they did fight some dude. I don't know. I don't know how strong he was, so I couldn't say if it was reasonable that they would be passed out. But
Reasonable, my foot. Anyway,
You
if
guys, alright, so you have floated down the river. Sorry, you guys get that? We're not at the river anymore.
okay,
Anyway, sorry, you can continue role playing. I just had to make sure, because I'm about to.
so
You're like
wait,
on the river currently.
do we see the port city in the distance?
No, this is pre-Port City speaking. 'Cause
Okay.
you're like, so imagine a big valley with like two big cliffs, basically, on
Yeah.
both sides of you, and you're just floating down a little like river. It's a pretty decently big river, and it's pretty calm, and you're just floating on it.
Well, as soon as we hit the port city, we can hope that there's passage to where we need to go. We hope, and well, how much money do we have between us? And as far as would look to everybody else.
Oh no.
I don't know how much
I
money I
have-
have. I can
Oh, I need
make
to look at it.
some quickly.
Uh,
I have 30 gold pieces.
Oh, I have 34 pieces.
50 silver.
Oh, that's not a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. But
I'm assuming Maurice is flat broke.
you have 5 gold.
Yo, that's kind of insane.
Let's go, $50. Let's
5. 5 bucks.
let's go, $5.
But like, as far as would like run his hand through his spines again. It's like, well, passage off continent isn't, well, cheap.
Where are we
How do you
going?
guys-
Off continent?
It's okay. I'll put it mildly for you. There's an island or second continent, and that's where I come from.
Uh-huh.
And
And why are we going there?
well, it's a place of relative safety, and I know 2 people who could help us.
Okay, sounds good enough to me. What do we need to do to get passage there? Do we need to make more money?
I mean, I assume we have to pay for passage on a ship, and that's even if there's any ships willing to go.
Okay, so what you're saying is that we should check the price of ships that are going there, and then make sufficient money that we can go there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I guess let's do it
Though,
then.
getting there's the easy part. It's gonna be getting past the gates that's gonna be the hard part.
Are you ready?
We'll figure that out when we get there.
Zvar should kind of like hunch his shoulders a little bit. It's like, yeah, I figure it out when we get there. Right. Right.
You guys ready?
You're not gonna. Oh,
Yeah. No, I'm asking if you're ready for me to progress.
yeah, we can go.
Well,
Okay, cool.
we should look around the city.
Yeah.
You haven't made it to the city.
Yeah,
we
he's
should-
progressing to the city. Progressing to the
Yeah,
city.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, are you guys ready for that?
Yeah, we're ready.
Yes.
Okay. You finally, just as you guys have this whole conversation, right at that very end, instantly, the canyons break and boom, you're into a big huge lagoon, and down to the right, just all along your right, you're just seeing. It's just civilization. It's huge. It's just a full city on the side of the beach. It's like most of the houses seem to be made of wood and stuff, not like a couple cobblestone houses and such with wood roofs. And it's just all along. And as you guys come out of here, you are stopped at a little gate that like it's built on the river, and it's a guarded gate. And so your raft is just stopped right there, and there's guards there and everything. And then one of them's just gonna walk down to you guys. He's like, "What's your business here?"
We're looking for passage to insert name of continent number 2 here. We're looking for passage to, well, and he again, he'd like, yeah, he'd just speak the name.
What is the name?
For the love of. This is Musty's world, not mine.
Oh yeah,
Musty,
do you want
tell us
to
the
be?
name.
Oh yeah. Let's go with Lydian.
Lydian?
Nah, that sounds too much like Gideon. Nah, that's good. Lydian. Let's go with Lydian. The island, the country of Lydian. The country of Lydian.
We're looking for passage to Lydian.
Guard's gonna look down at you and he's gonna be like, "Well, you're free to wander about on the ports until you find a captain for hire that you're willing to get and all that. Just please get out of my river."
Understood. And Zaraz would kind of start trying to get everybody off the raft.
Alright, and as you guys get off this raft, this city is a very old and very prosperous city that has been around for 700 years. It's massive, and it's all revolved around the lake, and it's known for being very plentiful with fish, hence why it's been so prosperous. Is the past 700 years, it's just been able to catch so many fish, as well as a very rare and legendary fish called the gold-finned fish, and it's only caught around here in this lagoon, and it's very hard to catch. And so they're able to just get gold and lots of food and just trade here. And so you guys get off this dock, and there's some basically town militia soldiers there. They show you out away from the area, because this is where usually they will catch shipments and delivery from the river, as the river runs basically through the whole city. Especially it runs straight up to the capital, so the capital sends shipments down there through that. So you guys have a whole city to your advantage, and name any service and I can get you there.
Zaraz would look around. It's like, well, what do we think? We want to stop by an inn or try and find passage?
Go check out the boat price. That's why we're here.
Yeah.
Alright.
So down to the docks we go then.
Yep.
Alright, so you guys head down to the docks, and all manners of great vessels are here. There's tiny sloops, little fishing dinghies, like really tiny ships, up to sea crossing vessels that are meant for adventuring, and even one massive warship that's just huge and loaded to the brim with firepower, as well as just several exploring ships, literally any ship of any size. So yeah, it's a very big port.
Okay. Okay. Best way to look for a ship is, I mean, likely a tavern? I mean, we need to find a captain somehow.
There is a bar,
Yeah.
a very big and successful bar right next to the port.
Ah, look at that.
So,
You like the bar?
bar?
Question mark? Bar question mark?
As far as we look to
Okay, let's go.
rest of the group. So, bar.
As you get closer. Oh, sorry, what?
As far as I'm just gonna motion to Gideon, it's like, let me do the talking, okay? That goes for you too, Maurice.
Why must only you talk?
Getting passage to Lydian is not an easy thing. It's, I mean, nobody likes sailing to my homeland. And, well, you'll see why if we ever get there. Lydian is fortified. Heavily fortified. And, yeah, it's, you'll see. But, yeah, okay. And Sars would go into the tavern, and he's also gonna look back and say, just whatever you do, don't start a fight, please. Just,
Yeah. Oh well.
yeah, okay.
I don't illicitly start fights.
You don't illicitly start fights. Do you not remember the way back in when we met, which was like a few weeks ago?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Your
That-
point was?
Anyway, just, yeah. And if we get to Lydian, don't, like, for the life of me, do not ever pull that sword off your back. Okay? Don't pull it off your back.
Understood. The next
Don't
time you get
challenge
attacked by
anyone.
bandits, I will do nothing to help.
If you would like, I can go with him. Make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Well, we're not there yet, but in Lydian, it's, well, yeah, just don't even think about starting a fight. Even if there's something you deem that's morally wrong, just let it go. Okay? It's,
Yeah, I will totally do that.
you're gonna get me killed. And I already was almost killed last time I was there. Anyway, Saras would kind of turn away and start, like, can I roll a perception check? See if we can find anybody?
Yeah, 1 second. I gotta enter you guys in the bar now. So you guys enter this bar, and it's full of all kinds of seafaring sailors. All the profanity and vulgarity that comes with those guys. Awesome. Legendary tales and stories told. So yeah, now you may roll perception.
Okay.
See who you think would be suitable candidates.
Again, don't say anything dumb. That is 7 for me.
I have perception.
Am I also making a perception check?
I mean,
I think everyone is.
yeah, it's probably better if we all do.
It's probably not better if Maurice does.
Yeah, like, let's leave Maurice out of it. Wait, can we say that Maurice
I
is
gotta
on
think.
the cage he has on, or like the little basket that
Actually,
he has on
in that
Savara's back?
Just see if I remember how to use
What do I
it.
have to perception?
Let me go check. I don't have much other than my intelligence.
You
I got a
guys
13.
grab those perceptions. I gotta go to the bathroom really bad.
All right,
I will return.
all right. Barry,
but
you have plus
yes,
3 to perception.
I will return. I'll be right back.
17.
17?
Yep.
Ooh, dang. Oh, Lord.
We will see when he gets back, I guess.
Oh, jeez. I seriously thought we were gonna die this session. I was like, I'm gonna screw it up, and we're gonna die.
No.
Jay,
Yo,
No,
how
died.
big is a medium-sized dragon? Like,
how big is a medium-sized dragon?
yeah.
So, like, you're talking, like, not the adult,
Because,
but
like,
not the hatchling, right?
Yeah, so, when you got to level 8, my Drake Ward and Drake.
Oh,
No,
Drake Warden.
I'm-
Let me go get Fizzbands. Hold up.
Like, it says it's medium size, but I don't. I'm just trying to picture
Size
that.
medium creatures are, like... All of our characters are technically medium-sized.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's, like, as big as one of us now.
Okay.
So... Yeah. 2, 3, laddie. Yeah. Also, I expected more resistance to my idea, but
No. Why would we be opposed?
I don't know.
Yeah. Also, out of character, just letting you know, Gideon is not listening to a word you said about not sticking up for his morals.
I mean, this is a clan of Dragonborn we're talking about, so... You wanna die? Be my guest!
Yeah, but Dragonborns are not especially. Dragonborns aren't like OP or anything. They're just normal people.
I
with
know
a fresh
that,
weapon.
but, like... In the context I gave Musty, it's... Like... It's a heavily armed and... Like...
My-
Yeah. It's not a place you want to mess around with. Is just what
plenty
I'll...
of
What?
He has plenty of HP to get into a couple of bouts. I said my character has plenty of HP to get into a couple of bouts.
Yeah, I know. That's the
I
part
mean,
that
I don't know.
scares me, all honesty.
Ridiculously high.
My thing is, I have dragon. You want to fight?
Just
Love
that,
at a bar.
yeah, I feel
a
like
bowl.
Loading. Yeah, I guess the reason as far as was saying that is, like, backstory stuff.
yeah. Yeah.
Because, oh boy. Does he not want to get screwed over?
I can't wait for us to get back to the Discord server so he can do his job in DM.
So, we're all gonna die.
Okay, I'm back.
Whee!
Oh,
You
I
live!
summoned him successfully.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
13, 11, and 7.
Yep. Oh, Barry got 17.
Gary ironically got the most.
Like, I don't know how, man. He just like, dang, brother.
Wait, Maurice got the most? Who got the most?
Maurice got 17, dude.
Maurice. Okay, so everyone else, like, Savaris spots one dude that looks kind of interesting. He's just like, he looks like a pirate. He's kind of like a dude telling stories with one of his peg legs on a barrel. And he's like telling a story about a time he caught a cannonball straight to the chest and he took it on like a man. And then, Gideon is going to notice this man, and he's also going to notice another dude who's got, he's missing his entire right arm, and he's just literally, he's got like a rope with a sword attached to it, hanging from that spot. And he's talking about when he took on 7 guys and how he lost his arm. And now Zaster is going to see, he's going to see those two. And he's also going to see a guy that he just looks like like an admiral kind of, and he's just kind of getting a drink at the bar. And then there's one final dude that only Maurice notices. It's a man with a golden beard. And he's chugging tons of beer and alcohol. He's just downing it. He's in a competition with 3 other dudes, and they're throwing up. He just keeps drinking. So those are the captains. Those are your options.
So,
You can ask me to recap because that was a lot. So
what are you guys all seeing? I mean, okay, so let me get this straight. We have a pirate with a peg leg, another pirate with a missing arm, an admiral,
literally-
and some dude with a gold beard.
Yep. I think the guy with the rope arm is really funny, but he's not the guy you have to go with. I thought of him and I was like, that'd be so funny if he just had a rope with a cutlass attached to it.
So, what do y'all think? It's.
I mean,
we don't.
Keep in mind, I ranked them from worst to best, depending on how high you rolled your dice.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
our characters don't know that though.
Yeah.
Nope.
Savaris
Yeah,
would.
your characters don't.
Yeah, Savaris would be sitting there like, well, we don't exactly have a lot of coin.
Well, we could go for the one drinking a lot. Buying him a few drinks, I would probably get us
I
favor.
Isn't the one?
Who's the
isn't
one who's drinking a lot? Is that the?
Only Maurice can see him.
Yeah,
Only
only Maurice
Maurice
can see
shared.
the
Dude with the golden beard.
Did Maurice share who he saw? I felt like
No.
he would have.
He hasn't.
Oh.
If he wants to do that right now, he's perfectly free to.
Savaris would. I was like, well, we don't.
I mean, the dude who got hit by a cannonball sounds like a pretty tough dude. He could probably get us there.
I mean, pirate.
I mean, true, but like, uh,
I don't know if he could spend a lot there
had to get
easily.
there some way. Who did you see, Savaris?
The pirate. The
Yeah,
one with the
Savaris
peg
saw the
leg.
pirate. The guy.
The peg
Yeah,
leg.
the peg leg, the one that took the cannonball. Or says that he took the cannonball. Claims to have been hit by a cannonball.
Yeah.
Where are you going to talk to him? Sorry, is that what's going on?
Mm-hmm. So,
Okay, so-
who
so
did the
you
rest of
walk
you
up.
see?
Did Zester see again?
You saw the... I think Gideon saw the one with the... Yeah, Gideon saw the one with the cutlass arm.
Zaster saw the Admiral, I believe.
Yeah. So,
Oh, yeah.
Zester is to mention the Admiral. Because, I mean, an Admiral does require some skill.
yeah. Here's an idea. You and I will go talk to the Admiral and we'll send Gideon and Maurice to go talk to the man with the rope cutlass
Gideon-
thing. Do you realize how impractical that is? Anyway, sorry.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, so who do we want to go with first for speaking to whom?
I think Solaris will drag Zaster over to the Admiral.
Solaris and Zester are going to the Admiral. Alright, do you want to do the Admiral, or did you say you wanted to go see the Cutlass Arm? Did someone else want to see the Cutlass Arm? Or are we just going to the Admiral?
No, we were splitting up.
Okay. So, let's roll initiative on who gets to go first to who. Just remember who you guys are splitting up to. I'm thinking it's just going to go to your assigned whoever, except for unless you pulled someone with you. Then that's fine.
That is not good for me. I have rolled 2 7s in a row.
Alright.
One second,
Second
let me see if there's a bonus to that. I don't remember.
I got a 10.
8. It's technically 8 with the bonus.
Okay, 8, 10.
Ooh! Then Maurice has Maurice has +2 to initiative if Maurice wants to roll.
I got an 8 with the +2.
Okay, so Zaster had the highest.
So, Zaster, we're going to go with whoever you chose to go to first. So, you get first pick, basically.
We're going to the Admiral. Am I taking Savaris with me?
I'd
Yeah,
say
you can-
Savaris
you
would
can-
trail along. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So, you want to talk to him? You want me to talk to him? Or...
I'm not the best with words, so I'll let you talk to him.
Alright. Savaris would go up. Excuse me, sir?
This Admiral just kind of turns sternly and stiffly. He's just like,
I apologize for taking up your time. Do you happen to... Would you be willing to provide passage to a group of 7 people?
He looks you up and down and he's just like, perhaps I can arrange a ship for you guys? Where to?
I was gonna like. There's a moment where he just like tenses for a minute, like, the kingdom of Lydian.
Immediately, he's gonna just like into his drink slightly, and everyone's gonna like shift towards you in the tavern.
Frick.
And the admiral's gonna be like, "You can't possibly imagine I'll send my men to help you get to that continent from this port. That's dangerous right now, as of late." He's just gonna
Yeah,
take a sip and turn back to the bartender.
I
What makes it
figured
so
as
dangerous?
much.
Wait, what did you say, Zaster? Sorry.
What makes it so dangerous?
Well, Lydian's relations with us are not quite as big of a problem, but lately there's been talk of danger on the high seas, particularly in that route. I have been ordered to not send ships that way.
What
Sorry,
if we
what
could
was
offer protection? And with this, Zasser would snap summoning his essence grape inside him.
that? You summoned in the what? The Drake? Oh, the Drake.
Dragon. Well, he just has this medium-sized Drake just standing behind him now.
God. Disaster, that's. Yeah, we
Think about the
have
dangers.
skills. Anyway, sorry, I interrupted. My bad.
And he just looks at both of you. No, it's not your fault. It's just he's just gonna look at both of you. He's looking at the Drake too. He's just like, that is an impressive animal you've got there. However, it's the governor's choice that specifically the militia and the port guard do not travel towards that route. And he's gonna just like set his cup down. He's like, I'm sure there are many other people in here that are willing to take you that way. And everyone except for the captains that you guys have noticed just kind of like shift back to what they were looking. Like they're like, no, not me, not me. They just like shift back to their drinks.
Sorry to.
But
Take
he's just
up your
gonna look at you and he's gonna look at you though and he's gonna be like, you're still welcome here. I can probably get you guys a room at the inn for a week if needed. I hope you do have safe travels in that direction.
Thank you, and my apologies for taking up your time. And Svarus would kind of back up and kind of motion his ass. It's like, yeah, there's no way.
Oh,
On
well,
the side, he'd be.
is Gideon's with Maurice?
Let me see him.
It's up. It's on to Gideon and Maurice now.
Gideon was with Maurice. So, I guess as Gideon's walking up, he sees the pirate. I assume the pirate dude also shrinks back.
Which person? Which pirate dude?
The isn't it the one with the cannonballs that we were going to?
Oh, I was
Oh,
gonna
the
say
one with
rope
the cannibal?
cutlass, but you
Cutlass,
guys can.
okay, Cutlass.
Literally
The dude with
dodge.
rope cutlass also shrinks back.
Do you mean when he was like, I'm sure there are plenty others to take you?
Yeah.
He wasn't one. So the captains that I mentioned didn't shrink back necessarily. They're still looking at you guys, kind of intrigued slightly.
Okay. So I guess Maurice and I, since we're told to, we're going to go up to him.
That's fair.
Gideon's going to go up to him. It's like, hello. I'm sure you've heard what my friends over there were talking about, going to Lydian and all.
He's just gonna go like, Aye, I heard she speaking the tales of your ambitions.
Yes.
What be ye offer?
The offer is still pending. We're trying to find someone who has or who needs something, it doesn't really matter what, gold or something, and then we need to find a way to get to Lydian on a ship. So essentially,
think-
we don't have a set price yet.
We don't have a set offer yet.
Yeah, we don't have a set offer.
He's gonna look at you and he's just gonna go like, well, he's just gonna kind of like whisper in your ear, so it's only you two guys that really hear it. But he's just gonna go like, if you'd like to have that arranged, you can speak to me, Captain. Plot twist: he's not a captain. He's pretending. Ha ha ha.
Oh,
But he's just like you can speak to me, Captain, if you'd like.
and where might he be?
The Cutlass Arm Man is going to gesture towards the Golden Beard Man.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I'll go do that. He's going to like pick up Maurice or something,
Can we say
and then walk over
Savaris
to the
and
beard.
can we say Savaris and is it Asher would join?
No, because they haven't seen him, and he said it in a way that only. Gideon
Oh
and
yeah, yeah. No, you're right. My bad.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys walking up to him.
Hello. We were told you that you were the man over there as captain.
What the frick? What the frick?
That's a doorbell.
Wow. That's nice. Okay. Anyway, that's so all right. Yeah, so sorry. That just completely broke my whole thing. Or like my train of thought kind of. All right, yes. So he's sitting there and he's just going to he's going to take another sip of some ale that he's got there, some rum. And he's gonna pull you in with his hand. And so this man's not necessarily like big as in tall and huge. He's just kind of like a standard sized person, but he is very built. So he's definitely a hardened sailor. So you can feel this just a powerful arm as he kind of ropes in both Maurice and you. And he's just like, Are you with them trying to get to Lydian?
Yes, we are.
He's just gonna think thoughtfully for a second, and then he's like, "We can arrange sail and travel there, but I don't know if you've heard about it, but that route is quite dangerous. So we'll need fair compensation."
What kind of compensation talking about here?
Money, gold, rum.
Oh, I mean, that's implied, but what kind of compensation? How much? Ballpark number.
I say I take ye on this transport for 100 gold pieces.
I don't know. I feel like 100 gold.
Oh Lord.
Plus, with us adventurers, it wouldn't be that dangerous. We're quite strong. Probably could do it for 50.
He's gonna look at you thoughtfully and he's gonna be like, "There be a condition if I take 50.
What condition would that be?
You see these sailors," and he's gonna look around. He's gonna point at all of them. "They've been robbed of the love of the sea. The road we're taking is It's territory of a deadly sea creature. It's my goal to kill this beast. Restore the oceans to where they were, in the hands of the people of this port. If you help me kill this beast on the way to Lydian, I'll take you for free.
I feel like that sounds like a very fair deal.
And he just like slams his cup down and like just announces like to the whole bar. He's like, "Let it settle." And he's gonna clasp, clap, hit your shoulder, like hit your shoulder with his hand, and he's just gonna be laughing slightly. And he just looks at you, he's like, "When do we leave?"
We don't have a set date of departure yet, but
What's
I suppose it would be best to let some of our companions rest for another day or two.
I'll be on the port, fishing through the lagoon. Just come find me when you need.
I
He's
suppose
gonna
we also want time to prepare any weapons for this dead creature.
He just kind of like, he glances at you, and he's just like, well, if you could, there'd be a very rare metal up in the mountains near here. You could bring it to the harpoon master. He could make us a real fine beast-slaying weapon.
Oh, scrap.
Very well then. I'm not acquainted with these parts. Is there a best way to get this metal, to extract it per se?
Well, it's very rare. Not much of it is ever really found anymore, but there's still a few places you could look. I mean, you'd have to go talk to the harpoon master. I don't really look for metals. Beast slaying is my thing.
Haha. I understand. I will go talk to my companions and we will go do that. And he's going to give the man a handshake and leave to his the rest of his party.
As you walk away, this man's gonna just announce to the whole bar. He's gonna go like that. He's gonna go, "You hear that, lads? Soon, I'll be taking the seas back for all of us." And then the whole bar is just gonna erupt happy. You're gonna be celebrating.
Sars is going to turn to Gideon. Like, what did you do?
I found us a way to get to Lydian for free at that. Well, almost.
Oh.
We have to help the captain fend off a certain danger as we transport, which honestly
Oh, you're kidding.
we might do anyways,
Oh, you're
even if we had to. So there, I guess I've added a few more things to the pocket before we. I was talking with him, and in order to fend off this creature, we should. It would be best to find a certain metal to take to a harpoonsman so that we could deal with the creature more effectively.
Right, and did he say what this was?
Nope, doesn't matter. We're going to kill it.
DM, would Savaris know anything? Or have an inclination of anything, since he comes from Lydian?
I mean, just guess by sea creature.
Yeah,
I
I was gonna say that there's legends in Lydian because there's legends of a sea creature that was said to have been a great demon created by like the deity of the ocean and water that just simply it's you get eaten by it and it condemns you to hell basically, and it's known to inhabit around Lydian.
Oh,
So
you're kidding. He asked
No.
you to kill the Guardian?
I mean, it'll help us. It shouldn't be that hard. It's just a sea creature.
Now,
It's a
granted-
sea demon.
I don't care. Demon creature
Gideon.
doesn't matter. If you
Gideon.
hit it hard enough, it'll die.
Look, okay. Like, it's a legend spoken by my people for years. And not to mention...
I guess your people are weak to deal with it. That's a them problem.
We've never had problems with it. Our people have never had problems with it.
See, but these people are.
Oh.
It'll be fine. Let's just get a move on it and do all the things we need to do to prep for the trip.
You know, last time one of us said, it'll be fine, we almost ended up 6 feet under. And...
Almost. Word, almost.
Okay.
He has a point there.
Anyways, I suppose we should get to looking and talking with the
Right.
harpoon master.
Right.
You do want the best chance of survival, don't you?
I mean, it'd be nice, but we still haven't solved the issue of how do we get past Lydian's gates. They may not be
figure
on.
that out.
Figure that out when we get there. If we get there.
Relation.
But
Yeah, we'll get there.
oh, you really don't. Okay, you know what? Let's go find the stupid thing and hope we don't drown in a watery grave.
Sounds good to me. And Gideon is going to head off to go find the harpooner, whatever his name.
I would say Savaris is gonna try and secure, like, some place to rest, because we have 3 unconscious companions.
Oh, Maurice likes weapons, so Gideon is going to drag Maurice with him.
Okay. Well, Zaster, I don't know where you want to go, but I'm gonna get us a few rooms.
Disaster is actually gonna go just kind of view the shops in town.
Okay. We're
Alright.
splitting the party. Again.
Let's do it. Okay, so I'm gonna say just because Savaris is the quickest, the bartender does have rooms upstairs. It's like a full-on tavern. It's a very big tavern. It's like the biggest tavern you've ever seen. We get business for 700 years. So, yeah, you can just go talk to the guy, and the Admiral already arranged for you basically to get free rooms for a week, essentially, because when you talk to him.
Okay.
So you guys head off. So
Thank you. Savaris would head up, like, dragging it. You know, he's struggling with moving everyone on his own, but he eventually gets everyone moved up into
the Admiral
room.
The Admiral had some port guard help you get
Everybody
people
out.
up there.
Savaris would, like, in response, be like, again, like, another bow. Thank you.
Yeah, because the Admiral's pretty cool. He's going to be helping you guys a lot, so it's nice. But, yeah, so Now on to we're gonna do the shops with Zaster. So what shops are you interested in? Because I can take you anywhere. Just name it.
We're gonna go. Is there like any shop for magic items?
Yeah. Yes, there is. I don't know what it's called yet because I'm brainstorming. But yes, there is a magic item store.
All right, that's where we're gonna go. Yeah. Um, Zaster is um Zaster is wanting to look for magic arrows.
All right, so you wander in here, and there's a ton of magic artifacts. Do a bunch of dinky dink things, and yeah, all tons of fun stuff. And then eventually, you do find a little section that's got some enchanted arrows. So, what kind of arrows are you looking for?
Um, I want to look for specifically like fire arrows and ice arrows.
All right, so there is a well searching, so you find an arrow that it's an ice arrow that it says on the description that upon firing and saying a certain spell chant, and then it says in parentheses spell chant issued after purchase, and then it will basically form a cloud of ice around it that will then form into multiple icicles, along with the arrow getting a little bit of an icicle formed around it as well, basically for just a barrage shot.
No, no.
And then there's also a phoenix arrow that you find that says when fired and after mentioning a certain magic phrase, and then in parentheses, magic phrase issued after purchase. Um, Once you shoot this arrow, it will take the form of a phoenix and it will not miss its shot. It will home in and hit the target.
How much are they?
You're looking, so these two very legendary S tier class arrows that are refillable. You can use them multiple times. 100 gold each.
Oh, that's expensive.
They're very nice.
So I pull out my um my noble insignia.
You got one of those?
Because I'm technically from a prominent elf family.
Okay. You show this. So you go to the keeper of the tavern, and he's like, I'm gonna say he's a rock dude.
He is made of
I
rocks.
don't remember. He's made of rocks. I don't remember what those guys are called. He's like kind of like a golem, I guess I'd say.
Ooh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And he is just he sees your insignia and he just goes like, I can provide a slight deal, but wait, did you say you come from a prominent royal family or wealthy family?
Elf family, but I am like it's known to be rich.
Okay. I want you to roll charisma actually.
What is this specifically a persuasion roll or?
Yeah, this is gonna be whether or not he'll give you a deal.
Oh,
That is
dang.
a 1.
Okay.
right? He sees the insignia and he's like, okay, I give you 25% off. 75 gold each.
Alright. I'm still too broke for that right now. I feel real shame.
If we take some time, we can make some money.
Yeah, okay. I can say, I'll be back, and then I'm gonna go look. Does this city have like something like a quest board or like a job board? Like
I
some
was
quick
gonna
money?
say we could just put our natural talents to use.
Yeah, I was about to say like you could literally you could go to the city hall and like see if they have like civil acts, kind of like a thing. I don't know if that's a real
Like,
thing in real life, but it's like it's just something the city wants done, and they'll pay you for it.
and
I'm gonna go there, but I'm gonna let um Avo do his stuff first.
All right, so
B-
now
BT Dub, could you check for a job involving like either medic or machinery? Because that's what my character's good at.
He's gonna keep thinking of all the jobs that he knows to do.
Okay.
all right, so Gideon and Maurice, you guys wander around, and you're staying near the port, and you do eventually find the Harpoon Master's shop. And the Harpoon Master is just you can assume he's a pretty. You would think of a 40-year-old dad with a bit of a beer belly, and that's what you're looking at. He's like a blacksmith, so he's got thick, beefy arms. He's got a big beer belly. He's got a massive, bushy black mustache.
So like a
With some
quartermaster
black
for a
hair.
pirate ship, the standard quartermaster look.
Yeah. The standard quartermaster look. He just looks like a big, happy, hard-working man. You know.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, like literally think of Flynn Rider's dad from Claudia for Chance of Meatballs, but not bald. And yeah, you got it.
Okay. Gideon is going to walk up to him. Oh wait, did we ever get the captain's name that we talked to?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think you guys asked his name.
Oh no.
Just roll with it.
Can we have his name? Oh no. Okay.
Just
Well,
go.
just describe
It's
him.
fine.
He's known for having the golden beard, so just describe
So,
that.
hello. You're the harpoon master, I suppose.
That I am, son. He's blacksmithing right now. He's got an anvil and he's hammering a harpoon out. And he just finished it, and he just like ching ching. You can see he's moving, like every hit is moving the metal perfectly. He's like a master at this work. And then he just goes and he places it next to a bunch of other dull harpoons next to a sharpening thing. It's like a sharpening wheel, and he's like, "What can I do for you?"
Well, we were told to talk to you by a certain pirate, a very golden beard.
Ah, do you mean Captain Goldthorn, the legendary beast slayer?
Yes, he did call himself a beast slayer.
Ah, yes. What is he? Did he send you my way regarding the medal?
Ah, you seem to have read my mind. That is exactly why he has sent me to you.
Yeah, he's been after that for a minute now. He keeps sending people. Tons of people, tons of new youngsters. They always want to work under him, the legend. So he sends them here, tells me to go tell him where to get the medal, and then they go off with him, and I never see the kids again. But
I think you'll find that this will be a much different case.
well, roll persuasion.
Persuasion? Oh no. Oh, actually, that's not that bad. Just hope for a not terrible roll.
Let's see that not terrible roll. It better be pretty good, man.
Nope.
That's not good. That's really not good.
I rolled a 2.
He's gonna look at you with some suspicion, and he's just gonna walk over. He's gonna walk away from the desk because it's like a little shop, right? And there's just a big window that leads into his little forge he's got going there. And he's gonna go to the side, and then he's gonna walk around. He's came outside, and he's gonna come around the building. And this time he's holding 3 harpoons, and he's just like, "Show me what you're made of, son. Come with me."
I'm going to follow him.
Uh-oh. Oh,
All right, he's
no,
gonna
no.
take you. All right. So fast forward 20 minutes. You guys are out on the lagoon. You're out on the water, and this dude took you out with expert sailorship, as most people here are expert sailors, and you're just out on a little dinghy, and he's just like, "Spear me a fish." So now I really just want you to roll.
It would be an attack roll.
Yeah, be an attack roll. Make an attack roll against the ocean.
I assume just plus my strength without proficiency because I'm not. Actually, am I?
Are you proficient in harpoons? In javelin throwing specifically?
Well,
I mean, I guess that's just proficiency in martial weapons.
I'm proficient with all simple and martial weapons.
I guess that would count. You can have some
All
proficiency.
simple and all martial weapons. So basically, all weapons.
Dude, you know what? I'm thinking. Sorry, what?
I just said all simple and all martial weapons.
Alright, sorry. I thought Barry said something or something. Sorry.
I don't know.
But I'm thinking just because so you're spearing into the ocean. I'm thinking instead of proficiency, can you put your survival modifier on there?
Ooh. Yo, you could. Dude.
Survival bonus? I'm thinking that's what I want you to do, as opposed to proficiency, because you're, fish spearing.
Yeah, survival is less for me.
Dude.
So plus survival.
Yeah, it's an attack roll, but instead of proficiency, you add survival.
Plus strength, plus survival.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is.
Okay.
Give and take. Only words.
Come on.
I will roll that. Come on, give me something. 21.
Ooh. Alright. So, you just, you take out the harpoon and you aim it into the water, and you're sitting there for about, a couple minutes, waiting for a movement, a fish even. And then you find your moment and you just strike. And then you reel it back through, with the rope, you pull the harpoon up, and you got a trophy fish, which literally just means you got a really big freaking fish. And it's just this big red fish. It's like a big
red herring?
I don't know. Yeah, red herring.
I mean, I don't know if those are in the ocean, but
Whatever.
big fish.
A really big red fish. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, you got a really big red fish. Really nice, really juicy fish. And he's impressed. And he's like, and he's convinced now, but he's just for fun, he's like, alright, have another go.
One more. I don't know if I can do this twice, but I can certainly try.
If you get a nat 20, this is going to be crazy. Crazy for the campaign.
Nah, there's no shot I get a nat.
Don't jinx
16.
yourself.
Alright, so you spear again, and you catch a normal sized, decent little green fish. I guess pretty decent. It's alright. You want to spear again?
One more time?
I'll give you 3 more attempts for a nat 20.
What? What are you doing? Okay.
We're gonna see. I get 3 more.
Yes. I guess I'm giving you a lot of attempts, but I'm willing to let it happen.
9.
Alright, you spear up like a friggin' half of a crab.
Hey, crap.
The harpoon cut it in half, and like one little half of it stuck onto the harpoon.
This is that thing of the longer Gideon does something, the worse he gets at it. That's
20.
close!
Ooh.
Really freaking close.
Okay, you spear a... You're gonna spear what they call an iron fish. It's a trophy fish, and its scales are made of iron. So it's pretty freaking valuable. Good stuff.
1 more attempt. Right? 1 more attempt?
Yep.
It is 1 more.
Yeah, one more.
Come on.
15.
50. 21.
You get another big trophy fish. This one it's got a golden yellow to its scales, but it's no minerals on it, nothing like that. But you do get, so you got a pretty successful fishing day.
Ha ha ha.
Alright, so do you want to keep the fish or sell the fish?
Sell the fish.
Alright. You, my good sir.
Unless, of
You
course, the
could
harpoon
give me
master.
the iron fish. I can craft.
No, the harpoon master would probably be better off.
Oh, frick you.
What?
No,
Can the
I'm saying-
harpoon master use the scales of the fish?
Yes, it's so. Yeah, the fish, the lot of fish in this lagoon have minerals and such on them. Hence the gold fin fish, which is the legendary fish that everybody's always hunting. They'll give you it's super valuable. But yeah, you're gonna make. So let me think. What did you catch? You caught a little green dude, 2 trophy fish, and a stonefish. Is that what we got?
Iron fish.
Iron fish.
Yeah, the iron fish. Sorry, I said stonefish, but I meant iron fish. So green dude, 2 trophies, and an iron fish.
Mm-hmm.
And half a crab.
And half
Oh yeah, and half a crab, and half a crab. All right,
It's important.
let me do some maths here.
How much golds do I get?
I think you're looking at a pretty juicy profit of. Let me think here. So, 10 gold for the tiny dude, 5
Wow.
gold for the half a crab. The 2 trophy fish, 30 gold each, so that's 60. And then the stonefish is worth 80.
Iron.
Okay, 80,
Wow.
Or the
60,
iron fish.
Rich.
80, 60. That's 140 plus
Skin just got so rich.
the 15.
I think you whipped up a profit of 155 gold pieces
Yep.
for your party.
Oh, wow.
That's enough to
You
buy
need
the
to-
arrows that Zeph was gonna
He
get.
gives them all some shit.
189 gold pieces is what Gideon is sitting at now.
I mean, you could buy Zeph his arrows.
Nah. Well, he doesn't know about that yet.
That's fair. Just over the table.
Over the table, yeah.
Over the table, I would recommend. Those are sick arrows. Anyway.
Go over the table. Keep in mind. that
No,
all
I
these
guess.
arrows
I-
need to make
how- I need to-
thunder so they have that medium.
To add this, how do I edit? Oh no, character sheet.
Anyway,
Work.
so while you're doing that,
Oh yeah, so this harpoon man, he's now been persuaded. He's like, okay, seems you can catch yourself some fish, and he bought the fish off of you. And he goes ahead. He's just like, he points up to a nearby mountain, and he's just like, at the summit of that mountain, there's like a little circle of trees up there. He's just like, you can see it from all the way down here, but he just goes, at the summit of that mountain, within the circle of trees, the minerals are formed by the shining of the sun.
Oh.
What exactly is material called?
Oh, for the love of enough with the names.
It matters.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
DM, don't listen to him. He's being a bad influence.
Soul steel?
Soul steel.
As an SOL, as in sun?
No,
As in
S-O...
by
Oh,
the shining-
okay, I'm
as
gonna
in
shut my
orange by
mouth.
the shining in the sun?
Yeah, no, I like soul is in sun. Yeah, like the name of the sun, because it's made from
By
the
the shining
dew
of
of
the
those
sun.
leaves. The dew of those leaves combined with the morning sunlight.
And could you tell me why it's so dangerous to get this stuff?
It's not necessarily collecting the metal that's dangerous. It's the second step.
Making it back?
Yes.
Uh,
We don't know why, but sometimes people make it back without injury. Most of the time, you never hear from them again.
very thing. Is there any way? I don't know. If it's a creature, then surely you could outrun it. Perhaps if you had a mount of some sort.
Yeah, he just looks at you and he's like, "I wish I knew, but we literally like no one has ever anyone who's encountered whatever it is that kills them has not lived to tell the tale. Whoever came back, it never encountered them."
Interesting. I mean, if anyone can take a couple of, I suppose I'll go grab some of my party mates and at least attempt to grab some of it. How much of it do you need?
He walks over to a little like barrel, like a big stash of like boxes and storage. He flips a lid and he like pulls out 3 steel ingots and he just sets it on a little like a weight scale thing. He's like, about this much.
Okay, 3 ingots worth.
And he's gonna just put the steel ingots back, and then he's just gonna be like, "Good luck, truly."
Thank you.
And now, do you guys want to meet back up?
Sure.
I don't think I missed anyone, have I? Let's just
Nope.
do that. Let's just meet back up. Now, here's the real question: do you want to role play what everybody did today, or do you guys just want me to, boom, knowledge?
I mean, Sars is still probably back in the tavern, probably either
Yeah,
doing something in his notebook or tending to the other 3.
Yeah, that's kind of where I assumed that like you guys would all be meeting up. Is you guys would be
Yeah.
heading back to the tavern at about nighttime and meeting up. And I'm just wondering when you guys meet up. Do you guys want to do that role play, or do you guys just?
I mean,
would
that
be
would
interested
I'd
in
like to, but
I think it would be good.
All right, hit some role play.
yeah.
All right, guys, hit some role play. So I'm gonna say that Zaster and Gideon and Maurice all meet back up at like you guys meet at the front of the door at the front of the bar, and then you head up there. So just start right at the role play of when you guys meet up right at the front door. So
Guys, go.
Um,
So, what did you guys do today?
I
We've
ventured
been
to the shop.
looking for cheese.
Well, I know what
I-
you've been doing. I've been dragging you around the whole day.
I found a few magical shops that I feel would have good materials for us, and good resources and weapons.
wait, Zaster was. I forgot. Zaster was supposed to go to the town hall. We were supposed to go look at the city stuff.
I was gonna come back to them first.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Cool. Continue.
Anyways,
We are in quite good amount of equipment that I think would suit us, but it is quite out of our pay range.
that's pretty cool. Well, I talked to the harpoon master earlier and figured out what we needed to get, where it's located. Um, we didn't quite believe that we could make it. A bunch of people have died trying to get it. Some have been fine; they've just walked away with no injuries. But some have died, and no one really knows what it is. So he, I don't know, had me spear some fish and such, and I guess I must have done something impressive. So I guess we know what we need to do later in order to grab this material.
And Jusavaris?
Oh, yeah, I guess he'd walk out like, well, everyone seems fine. Looked back on a few weapon designs, but can't say there's much we can do without raw material. Without raw material. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. That having been said, well, I mean, if it gets us to Lydian, then guess we gotta jump through the hoops, right?
Yep.
I mean, it would make sense.
What time is it? Is it time enough for us to go to sleep?
Yeah. I would say like so. I would recommend right here. So you guys have to reach the summit of the mountain, like as day breaks, essentially.
So
It's
we
got to
should
be
rest
the
until
trees.
before. We should rest until before. Like we should rest for a couple of hours.
Yeah, you guys can get in a short rest right now.
Assuming it's like we can probably get a full rest and then just be up
Oh.
early.
Yeah.
Because okay, so I counted back at that campfire. If you guys wanted to, I guess I should have
It was a
mentioned
long
when
rest,
you guys were
right?
camping. Yeah, that was a long rest.
Yeah, so we
I think-
don't even need a full rest because we have all our HP and spells. and
Yeah.
stuff.
You just need enough not to
Yeah.
get exhaustion.
And you guys don't have exhaustion on you anymore, right?
No, we've
Okay.
yeah, we've got
Well,
everything.
Gideon,
Drew King did that.
yeah, none
Yeah.
of them.
Exhaustion status effects, lad. They're scary. Fun to play with. Anyways. So, yeah, so short rest. Sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we want to have snack break
Yeah, we can grab
with
snack
sleeping?
breaks.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's boss fight time.
Oh.
Dream boss fight time. Let's go. Okay, so yeah. Snack break.
Snack break.
Yeah, snack break. Snack break.
Be
Snack
right
break.
back.
Boss fight. Finding out what you're gonna eat.
All right, I'll be back.
I will be back.
I'm gonna eat food too. Bye bye.
10 minutes. So like 34. We should be back.
Yeah, like 9:34, 9:32.
Nice. Okay. Noted.
Alright, see you guys.
Yeah.
I'm back. They're coming now and now right outside. Woo! Anybody in chat? Hello, chat. Whoever's still watching. Whee!
Sadly, that one person watching is me.
That's fair. You know, it's actually kind of funny because the streams are the only reason my channel is alive right now. And I think the series that's doing the best overall is... I think it's Musty's.
Is it?
Yeah. Holy cow.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the last session
Okay,
on
please
the...
give me insight. I'm getting shot at by 2 tanks and there's 3 machine gunners. What do I do?
Dude.
What do I do?
I mean, to be fair, Salem's is a close second on views.
I feel like Salem is the most tense and most kind of like
Yeah.
just yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I feel like it has the most going on in everything.
yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Anyway. Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's fun. I'm getting addicted. Dude, like, I am getting addicted. Alright, who's all back? We're approaching 9:30. Alright, head count. Okay, we got Zeph, me. I know Barry's here. Musty? Hello? Avo, Musty, you guys back? Take that as a no! Oh my goodness. Hola! Musty! Avo! Dear Lord, this is why snack break always takes forever. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Hola, nerds! Get back in this PC! Nope. Guys. Hey, guys. Hey, guys!
What?
Trying to get Lusty and Ava's attention. Hola! Hey.
On the speeder and hope that
I hear you, Avo.
bodies on the floor.
What?
Bushes of Love by Bad Rippling.
Oh.
Times.
Every day I worry all day that we're gonna get demonetized. We're not even monetized and I'm making that joke. Wow. There's something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get, like...
Something's waiting in the bush.
Oh, we are so going to get...
Waiting in the bush.
Oh, jeez. Stat.
It's not that.
Bush for us.
It's
Waiting in the bushes of love.
Oh, jeez.
Jay. You won't get in trouble for it.
You know, people say that, and then sometimes I'm just like,
What I don't want to find when you pull around the corner. No.
like,
Technically, you can only get in trouble if it's not a performance.
It's why people are safe with covers and everything.
Living waiting in the bush for love.
It's not.
Plus, like, the audios being used on YouTube right now are so much that I don't think they even.
Yeah. Well, YouTube can't keep track of it all, but you got to be really careful, man. Like, I've been caught.
That song is actually kind of fire. Like
Yeah.
it pops up all the time on like YouTube Shorts, but like I don't even care because it's so good.
Yeah, you got to be really careful anymore, especially with videos and live streams, because people will, like, copyright strike you for no good reason. It has happened. Not to me, but it's happened to other people. So 49 times.
Alright, who's back?
Hey,
I'm back.
he lives.
So did you get chips this time, or what'd you get to eat?
Cereal.
Cereal.
I just
nice.
got my aunt's over, and I just learned today that she played football in high school, and we were talking about football. And then I forgot to actually make and eat the food, so now I have it right here.
All right.
Makes sense. I got a peanut butter jelly sandwich and a whole bowl full of oatmeal.
Dude, you eat more than Musty does. It's kind of scary.
It's like when you have like a Mustang or like a high performance car. It takes a lot of gas to run.
Anyway, so
I need
on
sus-
to on to the chaos
Strong.
in the tomfoolery, shall we?
Let me get this down my stomach just a little bit more.
Okay.
Is everyone back? Literally everyone? We got
Yeah.
everyone?
I should probably get something to drink.
Yeah, do that real quick.
Be a good idea, mate. Now it might be waiting for behind that scrap bottom. It's just a big Alright. We good? We going?
Alright. Are you sure?
I mean, yeah, let's go, I guess. I don't know what you want from me, man.
During your short rest, you guys took a little nappy nap. Is Avo back?
Yeah, Ava's back.
He just said he went to get something to drink.
But Ava, are you still? Never mind, we're waiting.
Yeah, sorry. Back to waiting. That's what.
I'm back. My
That's
brothers are
quick.
watching questionable stuff downstairs.
Knife.
They're watching Spooder Man across the Spooderverse.
Oh, jeez.
Dude, tell him to look up the rock, paper, scissors anime.
Oh yeah.
That.
I love that video so much because it uses very new technology. People think it's just a joke, but that literally was designed with something that was invented like 2 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
So very cool. Anywho, are you ready for this dream sequence?
We're doing. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Off we go!
I actually gotta take some dishes downstairs. 30 seconds. Literally, like, my bedroom is right next to my kitchen, so I'll be right back. 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
One, 2, 3, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi,
Just
Seven.
stop. Just
8
stop. Just
9 Mississippi,
stop.
10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi,
Okay. We get it.
15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi,
Save me,
17
chat.
17 seconds. It took me 17 seconds.
17. I started a little bit late. It was probably more like 21.
Alright, well, that's still like 66% of the time I thought it was going to be. Alright, I don't think you're ready for this.
Here we go.
You guys awaken in crumbling ruins.
Oh.
Because it's a dream sequence. Just these crumbling ruins around you. Fire, noises, soldiers clashing and battling all around you.
Huh. This is a
Gideon.
strange.
And there goes Ava with the robot.
I don't think.
Yeah, he's
Gideon.
okay. Hold up. Time out. Can we get audio test from the other 3
Has
people?
he?
Barry.
Yeah.
Okay, Musty.
Yep.
Zeph.
Hello.
Okay, so it is just Avo.
Uh-oh. What is me?
You're still roboting occasionally. It's
You just kind of roboted for that entire past session of speaking.
Oh,
Please repeat.
did I? Basically what I said is Gideon has never been in one of these, has he?
nope. He's always been gone.
He's been off finding snacks.
That's rather ironic. Here, 1 second. I didn't close my
Oh yeah,
door.
we haven't decided. What did Gideon get this time? He has 4 pieces of bear meat left.
Oh, for your little
You should have,
wandering around?
Animals, and you just roll it, decide which one he gets.
Just we'll
I'm
worry
just-
about
alright,
worry about it
let's
later.
say-
Worry about it later.
I'm
Very
just gonna say,
important.
I'll
No.
set that up later, but you get 2 mushrooms
Epic.
that you can get high off of.
Had to add that subtext.
Even more epic.
Anyway, back to it. You guys are in this dream sequence of this crumbling ruins. Most of you don't recognize this place. Most. But one of you, when you all turn to see a very familiar man, to one of you, a warrior standing holding 2 scimitars, who turns and stares at you,
Oh.
looking dead at Gideon. He
Oh
just goes,
no.
I found you.
Snake!
We don't
Use!
Yes, I do.
Oh, jeez.
Snake hath come.
I guess you're in the dream sequence now, buddy.
Ah, finally.
Oh, just got
sleep.
spawned in.
It's like, oh, Chris, he got better. Interesting.
And that
Anyway.
would make sense because like you're canonically knocked out right now. So
Oh,
You'll
we're
be
in a
back when
dream
we wake
system?
up. Don't worry.
drunk man. 9. What is this?
anyway, do you recognize this man, Gideon?
It could be a couple of people. It could be the vice commander of my father's army, or it could be my father.
It's the first
I don't
one.
know.
It's the-
Okay, that was what I was thinking by the sinister "I found you."
Yeah, it's. Are you ready for a
Does
clash?
my know what the vice commander looks like?
You should
Does
know.
you know who? The party or what?
Gideon.
Yeah, the Gideon should know. You recognize, because this is like more of a memory than anything. It's not. It feels like a memory of a dream. You guys are all in it though. It's kind of strange, but literally he just looks over and he just goes, "I found you," and then he's gonna make a motion as if he's moving towards you before crumbling into sand. Like everything's gonna just turn to sand and blow away around you guys, essentially. But he was running straight at you guys for like a half second before that happened.
Dang.
That
I was
is.
taken down by the sand.
You're gonna see Gideon's face. Before he disappears, Gideon's face is going to like contort into the most angry face, like full of hatred and vitriol that you've ever seen him make.
Well, that's. Right.
And then you guys are going to like, there's still stars above you guys. The stars are going to start like streaming down, like falling down, basically, on you guys, and then
What?
you're just gonna boom. You're in like you're in the ruins, but they're overgrown. Yes, Radon. This man is based off of Radon, but I didn't make him as crazy.
Okay.
Anyway, you are now in the same ruins you were just a second ago, but with like overgrowth and leaves and stuff. And then you just hear, "Come take your vengeance."
Oh, this is anything but a good idea.
There is no hesitation. Gideon is going to start like walking in the most menacingly, like forward way possible. And he's going to walk up to the noise, draw his sword,
Don't. That's a.
and he's going to drag his greatsword across the ground as he walks.
Gideon. This
And
is,
it's like he's gonna appear out of sand right in front of Gideon.
this is anything but a good
Standing there.
idea. This is anything but a good idea. Can Savaris do something really quickly?
What?
So Savaris has a spell known as. Hold up, 1 second. Let me go grab it. Woohoo, spellcasters. He has a spell called Vortex Warp, which the creature I target has to succeed a Constitution saving throw or be teleported to a space that I can see within range. So I was Savaris would like seeing Gideon try and go for it. Savaris, you would see like there's a brief moment of panic and he decides to you would see lightning ripple over his horns into one of his gauntlets, and he would twist one of the
or the main kind of like dial thing in the center. And push his hand outward. And I am casting Vortex Warp on Gideon.
I do want to mention, as you move your hand outward, you're gonna see the insignia of the Dragonblade King. It's still on your forearm, and it is glowing red right now.
Oh,
Same on Gideon as well.
frick.
But yeah, you can cast it.
Yeah, I'm casting Vortex Warp.
What's the save DC?
Save DC. I do not remember what my save DC is. Hold up. My spell save DC is... It's 15.
Oh. I guess that's a pretty hard save DC. Come on.
You fail.
He doesn't make it.
And... Wait.
That was a junk roll.
The, like, the gem at the center of the dial would glow, and as Gideon would walk forward, it's almost as though, he's transformed into, like, this small orb of, energy, and he would be transported 90 feet behind Savaris. So, however, yeah, like, moved from his current position to 90 feet away.
He's 90 feet away.
Yes.
Gideon is.
Yes.
However, you are going to hear him scream at Savaris. He's going to say, "You! Let me kill this garbage, this trash. How could you force me away from him? I must have my vengeance."
Try it again. I dare you. This is a dream. This is not real. And you are not thinking. It's when humans stop thinking that you lose what makes you human. You understand me? Right now, you are nothing better than an animal.
Human a long time ago.
And you'd see Savaris has, like, his left arm across his chest and his right arm up with, a symbol, like, within a hand symbol. Like,
Dash 6 seconds to
try it again, I dare you.
30,
This is a dream.
120, 120.
He would also look
And he
to...
is going to full sprint. Or begin full sprinting back at the direction.
Savaris would also look to rest of the party for help. He looked to Zaster. Ruxel's like, "Can either of you do anything?"
I just woke up. What's happening?
He's trying. Savaris would flick his tail towards Gideon, while still keeping like his hands in the position has them in. Looking like, well, he's being irrational at best. So this is a trap, first of all. Second of all, if he keeps coming after me, I'm not sure what I can do here.
That is a predicament, isn't it?
Does anybody have a way to either break this or something? Because I'm not sure how long I can...
Okay, out of character. Things cut off a lot on my end. What's actually happening? Gideon's trying to kill someone?
Gideon's trying to kill me.
How far have
Trying to kill you,
I made it by now, Musty? No, I'm not
who are
trying
you?
to kill you. I'm trying to kill the dude.
Okay, so you're running at Reviel, right?
Yes.
That's his name. So
What is the second?
yes,
The vice commander.
yeah, that his name is Reviel. And yes, so you're running straight at him. I'm gonna say you've basically almost reached him. And right now, Will Savaris is like looking at the party and he's like
Don't.
asking for help. He's like, "Come on."
Don't.
Reviel is just he's going to scrape his swords together and clash them next to both of his sides, and it's just going to make a gravity wall that makes a ring around him and Gideon.
Oh, you're
So it's just them in a 1v1.
freaking
And he's just walking towards you.
Gotta respect the duel.
disaster.
Zaster is
Child,
going to snap, and he's gonna have his dragon, like his drake, appear between them inside that wall.
Gideon. I mean,
Like,
Drake Warden says you're allowed to summon it within a specific range. So
what is range? Let me look that up.
No, I'm just saying because he casted a weird magic. It could be like certain stuff you can't have magic inside. Like, can you do magic inside like a sanctuary? You have to ask
Sanctuary is a different spell.
This spell specifically, like, it's putting a magic circle around you guys that's literally, like, it'll push you back with gravity, essentially, if you walk through it.
But
And it does
Doesn't
have
magic
some
be
magic
affected by gravity?
resistance. I don't really
Magic
know.
is
I think...
affected by gravity.
What?
Can magic be affected by gravity?
I think it depends on the type, because evocation, yes. Illusion and
What is-
enchantment, no.
You made of magic.
Like,
I will say you can spawn your Drake in there, but this clash is going to be lethal for it.
I mean,
question number 2.
Also, can you even spawn your Drake in a dream?
I mean-
want to say you can.
We
I
have
guess
our
I would-
abilities, so I would assume.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
assume that too. I'm gonna
So-
say yes.
Question number 2.
Yeah.
Can I try Vortex Warp again?
What?
Can I try Vortex Warp again?
You can't quite see him through the
No.
wall.
Frick.
You can kind of see their image. I don't know if that counts. Do you have to clearly see them or just kind of see?
It. Yeah. I have to be able to see them. I have to be able to see them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you can kind of see this like thing, but you can hear them. So you're just gonna hear. Reviel is just going to be. So Gideon's sprinting, full sprint at him, right? Bloodlust in his eyes.
Oh, for
Reviel
sure.
is running
Can
at
he
him.
get his blood weapon? Can he
What?
like coat his weapon with his blood as he's running towards him?
You can do that.
Oh, you're kidding me!
I'm literally just gonna say. So Reviel is running at you, right? Rocks are pulling off of the ground and like clashing onto his swords, as well as floating up behind him. And then, so he's just running at you, and you're running at him. And he's just like, he just shouts, he's like, your friends are only getting in the way. It's just you and me now. And he's just gonna jump up at you, and as he jumps up, he's going to break the ground on his last step, and all the shattered earth, like these big boulders, is gonna come up behind him. And he's gonna swing down with all that earth straight on top of Gideon.
Oh. Frick!
He
I
just gets
need-
to go for. That's not fair.
He's
No initiative.
really good.
He's-
You can roll a. This counts kind of as like a legendary action. So I'm gonna need you to roll a. Would you prefer athletics or con?
What do you mean?
To
Like a
to
con save or athletic?
yeah, like a con save or an athletics save.
They're the same
I
for me.
think athletics different. All right, it's your choice.
Athletics doesn't have a save.
Oh,
but
okay.
he does
Never mind then. Not that.
Con save?
Yeah, just like however you want to get out of the way of the earth and boulders he's about to throw at you.
So con save?
Yeah, con save.
Okay.
Okay.
It's fine. My con save is pretty.
Want Ray of Frost.
Can my Drake interfere?
Oh yeah, you spawn the Drake in.
20.
Okay, the 20 means you dodge, but I would like because the Drake got spawned in, the boulders are coming down on the Drake because the Drake was spawned right where the clashing point was, which is where he brought all that earth up in target. So you got to roll a con save for your Drake. Granted, if your Drake dies here, that's not a problem. Don't worry about that.
This brick is completely magical. It is a magical essence Drake, meaning if it dies, I can literally just summon it again.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I was literally gonna say there's no real world consequences in the dream world. But
got
yeah.
10. Like,
All right.
No matter. You can't
It
burn.
didn't pass. It did not pass, unfortunately, but it's fine. It's not dead.
Do the damage.
Yeah, let's do the damages. So you're gonna take half of this, Gideon. How do I
Okay.
do the rolling? The
Ooh.
Drake will.
Oh, dude!
So what?
But the brick is
14?
chilled.
14 damage?
Round up. Is that 14 or 15?
I think it's 15 rounded up.
Yeah, so take the 15. It's not too bad. But the Drake, the real tough part is the Drake's now buried under the rubble, which is it's like being prone, but you can't be attacked because you're kind of protected by the rubble. However, you succeeded the con, so you're not under the rubble. So
Is this gonna become actual con?
what? This isn't like a real boss or anything. No.
Like, just thinking, do I have to follow action and bonus action rules in this interaction?
Yeah, we got to roll initiative now officially.
Is that for everybody?
Well,
Yeah.
for the people who are fighting.
Yeah, whoever wishes to fight. The wall
Well,
is
not everyone
dropped
can
now.
fight. Only because the barrier is up.
Yeah.
So probably Gideon, Reviel, and his dragon thing, whatever it is, Drake Warden.
Maybe like we could roll for the people outside of the thing. So like if they're
Yeah,
trying to
roll-
find a way out, like to either end the dream or do
I
something.
will. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys roll just so you can get because you guys will join this combat section soon, as well as you can find
I
a
got
way
a
in.
nat one on this.
Okay, let me roll.
See, you roll proficiency and initiative, or just initiative?
Just initiative.
Okay.
I have 19. I have 19.
19. Okay, so we had a nat 1, a 17, and a 19. Is that everyone who's rolling?
Yeah.
Roll still.
Yeah. You roll 2. I'm just putting Reviel as an auto. He's auto first. That's just
16.
how it's going for this specific thing. So 16. So it's gonna go Rev, Savaris, Ruxel, Gideon, and then Zaster last. And then Maurice did not roll, but that's alright. So
Can we see within this barrier?
Yeah. Is
Or
it like
there-
opaque or
it's you guys can see their shadows of what's going on, kinda.
dang it?
It's just
Question,
literally just
Can I cast a spell that says within range? Could I cast it within the barrier?
I mean, it depends on if
Yeah,
you need
well.
vision for it or not.
Wait, so who did I have? I had Rev first, Savaris next.
Rev, Savaris, Ruxel, Gideon, whoever Zeph's character is.
Disaster.
Master.
Disaster.
Yeah.
BBB, Big Bad Boss, Savaris, Ruxel, Gideon, Zaster.
Ooh,
too
we are in
stupid
a
to
lot
write
of
out
trouble,
on
mate. We in
It's alright,
big
so-
doo-doo.
Now we're gonna start on Ruxel made his move, or no, Reviel made his move. There was that whole first clash. So now I'm just gonna start with Savaris.
Okay, so could I make a perception check, either like as an action or a bonus action?
A perception check?
Yeah.
Yes, do a perception check.
Okay.
Are you scanning for a way into the wall?
I'm looking for any possible way we could, like, end the dream. Or, like, escape somehow. That
Alright.
is perception. I think I have +1 to that. 17.
Alright, so you can see the ruins around, and you can see some of the ruins seem like something you could climb up onto and see into the circle.
Alright.
So that could get you into the circle. And yeah, that's the main thing. You see a couple there's like other pathways throughout the dream you could run through if
Okay.
you want. That's what you got though.
Okay, so for his movement, how much movement would it take me to get up one of the pillars?
I'm gonna say 20 movement.
Alright. Savaris is going to,
Very small amount of
yell at everybody else. It's like, find some way to get out of this. I'm gonna do what I can to deal with our friend. And, for his action, so I can clearly see everything
Your
now.
action, if
What?
using
Oh my god.
combat is an action.
Using what?
Using perception in combat is an action.
I don't know. Some DMs roll it as action or bonus action, so
How
I was-
how rules of, and how DnD, like the handbooks rule it is an action.
Yeah, but there are things called house rules. Personally, as a house rule, I call it just for funsies.
Yeah, but you're not DM, so
Musty,
I'm
was
not
that
the high.
action,
I'm
bonus
in the
action, what? Also, Caleb, we're stuck in a dream sequence trying to prevent Gideon from getting himself killed or killing one of us.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
just
guys are
got back-
fighting person.
Homies, I just
well,
got back
I don't think you realize
dinner.
that Gideon doesn't.
And this is the
die.
information.
He just
Why is Gideon problematic? No,
He's a
ma'am.
psycho. Anyway, Musty, was this the perception check action or bonus action?
I'm gonna rule it a bonus action because I just think that normally you should be able to see your surroundings when in combat
Alright,
quickly.
so
I'm
DM,
not allowed. I'm
for
allowed.
action, we're gonna try this again. Vortex warp on Gideon, since I can see him now.
Alright, Gideon. Con save.
when y'all have time, can someone catch me up and or like?
Yeah.
Let me do that real quick.
I
got you
will
real
I will
quick.
I
So,
will I will DM you. Frick!
23.
You guys are fishing
No
now.
shot.
Frick.
What's up?
Alright, you survive.
One more question, just for Musty. What's happening with Imsa while they're all doing this?
I just ruled you as knocked out from the freaking the
Pathway.
Dream King fight
Sweet.
just because you were
Zero
gone.
mistake.
Yeah.
Imsa Depression Nap Part 2 is what I'm hearing, so I appreciate it.
However, you are in the dream right now, so technically you're still unconscious, but you are experiencing this because I'm gonna bring you in now.
Okay, so I'm still semi-self-aware. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. All
Um.
right. Vortex warp failed. I take it.
Yeah. It's a 15 DC. It's not hard to beat. However, I'm
Alright.
getting better. There will be a point where you will not be able to succeed. Eventually. But that's a later date.
I could just explode myself right now. It's possible.
I'm not healing you. I'm not. Anyway, it's no longer my turn. But
It's Ruxel now.
I would just say the flavoring for the spell is that, like, I don't know, how would you flavor it? Like, I would say Gideon can probably feel Savaris trying to do it again. But
Oh yeah.
yes.
Okay, so
One-
you can
one
flavor
quick and
this.
short-
Can
one
I do
real
a reaction to that? Like not an actual like combat reaction, but like can he say something? Or can I flavor it?
Yes, but I also just want to let Salem know real quick that you guys kind of sold away your life when
What?
you shook the hands with
okay,
Dragon
two of us.
That's another important thing to know.
We will talk about this
Anyway.
later.
We'll talk about that.
We will talk
Yes,
about
you
this.
can flavor-
I will explain later. It was the lesser of two evils.
Holy, you're so far behind. I just came with freeze-dried Skittles and a shake. What? Okay.
Anyway,
Anyways.
now you got this. Yes, you may flavor. You are facing
Okay.
Revive.
So Gideon is going to feel the wind like wrap around him. He's going to have like the same disorientating, like distortion feeling that he felt last time when Savaris used this skill. But Gideon is going to find the strength that he needs to resist it and push himself out of it, and he's going to look in Savaris' direction and say, "Stay out of this."
I'm not letting you throw yourself away for some stupid trick. If I have to hurt
This
you,
isn't a
I will.
trick.
Reviel is just going to like. So I'm gonna say that he's literally just gonna like kick Gideon. He's gonna take this chance, kick Gideon back 5 feet. Just as a legendary. I'm calling it a legendary action because I'm Dungeon Master. I say whatever I want. It's just a flavoring.
He's invoking Rule Zero.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn around to Savaris. He's like, "Since you want to be a part of this so bad, come here." He's gonna gravity pull you. I need you to make a con save.
Oh,
He just every action pulls him.
Welcome to
frick!
the circle.
Frick! You said con save?
Whatever he
Con
wants,
save.
yes.
Oh, I can do saves. I can do saves. I am Dragon Boy.
Oh my god.
24.
Skittles.
Reviel's just gonna turn around. He's gonna turn to Gideon. Okay, you got 24.
Yes.
You got 24.
Yes. My save is plus
Alright.
5.
Bro just used his grippers and hell.
Oh, I would just say, like, his gauntlets.
Why do we have to phrase it like grippers?
Oh, jeez.
Why? Tell me we're better
It's
than
so
well.
funny.
All I was gonna say is that, like, he would, like, put one of his gauntleted hands down and just kind of locks himself in place for a minute.
All right. Yeah, so you just stay there, but he's just gonna, like, just as like kind of like flavoring. He's just gonna clash blades with Gideon if Gideon wants to do that.
Oh, for sure.
All right. He's just gonna be clashing. He's just gonna be like, "Ah, you're just like your father, weak and full of hatred."
Gum.
Spicy lore moment.
Spicy lore moment.
Spicy lore moment.
It's now. Whose turn is it next? Let's look. It's Gideon's.
mine.
Do you wanna roll initiative real quick?
I can.
You
Hold
just
on.
go
I have
last.
one.
Side note,
Joined
I
last.
thought we already did.
Well, no, just for Imtha because Imtha just pulled up.
Homie. Competition since like 9.
Oh, you're still out there.
I'm still in Utah.
side note, I'm going to apologize for how Savaris treats Gideon after this in advance. I'm saying it in advance. I'm just saying.
I don't think Gideon's the one you should be worried about.
You know what? I apologize if Imtha becomes too much of a mother. There's my warning to you.
I mean, to be fair though, Savaris did tell him that we're currently trying to get to a place where this kind of behavior, going after people because of what he feels is
I have a
injustice,
natural 20.
will get him
for
killed.
Imtha.
Musty, do you need me to send you the lore for Lydian?
Lydian?
Yes, I will need that for next campaign. That's his home
Yeah, that's
island. 'Cause you guys are
that's
the port.
Savaris's home continent.
Oh, what? Oh,
We're going to.
Jesus. I've missed so much. I was gone for 2 sessions.
Yeah, we're going with some pirates to Lydian after we get some ore to fight a monster on the way.
Okay, catch me up in a minute. We got it. Musty, I've got a 21 total for initiative, but I have a natural 20 on the roll.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's
Apparently the
that's
puppets feel
cool.
twice today.
You'll go before, so after Zaster, you'll go. So
That's true.
I'll just put an I there, because I'm too spectral right now to write out names. So, yeah, Gideon, it's your turn, bro.
Is there Ruxels?
Oh, did Ruxel not? Oh, Ruxel didn't take his turn yet. Sorry, I thought Ruxel took his turn. No, Ruxel, sorry. I almost skipped over you, man. I'm sorry.
The DM life. You skip over people all the time.
I feel bad.
I feel bad about it. It happens.
Ruxel, you can fly this turn only.
All right, sweet.
Okay, now you're just giving him privileges.
It is a
Well,
dream,
yeah.
so I'm gonna be okay with it. It's a dream.
That. This is all just Ruxel's
considering that
dream.
Raphael has taken like 3 illegal actions, I think it's fine.
Yeah, I've already taken like 7 actions, and we haven't gone a full rotation.
Jesus.
That's
So-
really not both diagonal worlds did not function.
Okay then.
It's pretty intense. It's pretty
Is the
dope.
wall gone?
No, but you can fly over it.
Oh, sweet. Can I just like fly over it and then just stay hovering there, T-posing over this guy?
Yep, you can. But this turn only. You're gonna fall down next turn.
Oh.
Depends on how high up you go. You could like grand slam if you want, like go 10 million miles up because it's a dream, so you can go
Oh.
infinite height.
Do like
Then-
Radon's meteor.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
There's too many Radon crossovers, man. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you got
I
whatever.
think-
Do what you
I don't know. Does Gideon want to 1v1 this guy? Does he respect the duel at all?
I don't
Gideon
respect
for
the duel.
won this guy.
He wants to 1v1 him?
Oh, 1,000,000%. You don't have to let him 1v1 him, but he
Okay.
definitely
Somebody look
won.
for a way to break the
May-
dream, please. I'm trying to keep our tank from doing something
Maybe
stupid.
maybe I'll just cast a spell on this guy. I'll
Homie.
respect the duel.
I don't even know what's going on besides the fact that we're in a dream, so you're gonna have to give me some time.
Okay.
I am going to
Cast
do
a spell. I'm just
the
kidding.
blood curse
That's a-
of binding
Blood curse of binding on who?
on guy Gideon's fighting. What's his name? Reviel?
Raphael.
Shouldn't we be
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to restrain Gideon from doing dumb stuff?
What?
Shouldn't we be trying to
This
restrain?
isn't dumb. Very important to Gideon.
It's a dream.
Much.
It's still very important to Gideon.
Gideon might be having a moment.
That's
Sometimes we just gotta.
That's fair.
You focus on trying to get us out of here. I'll focus on trying to make sure Gideon doesn't get shredded by this guy. How about that?
Understood.
Just don't let him.
I'm
Yes.
gonna amplify blood curse of binding.
To the mat? Question mark?
Do the math.
Okay, wait, what? So, what do I gotta do? Saving throws? Is it a saving throw for Raphael?
Yes.
By the way, the
You
more
must,
pain
he has to make a
Raphael
strength saving throw.
happier Gideon will be.
Get to take
More
2 damage
pain?
now. Yay.
Just, yeah, as a side note, the more pain Raphael's in, the happier Gideon will be.
Don't worry. If this works out, he's gonna be very annoyed. He'll be in mental pain.
Okay, I'm concerned.
Okay, I need Revael to make a strength check though.
Yeah, let me 1 second. This is hard. I know it shouldn't seem this hard, but it is hard. Okay, there he is. There's the lad. All right. Okay. All right. Eh. Ah. 18.
Oh, what? Okay, nope, that just barely gets him past it. But
Let's go.
I get an extra action, so. Ha ha.
Oh, he
gonna
just
go-
does it again.
I'm gonna try the curse of bloated agony this time.
Oh,
Yes.
why are we trying? Okay.
I'm
Why is it
sending
so
you
hard to understand
stuff,
wanting to hurt
Salem.
this guy?
I'm sending you.
Oh, please. Okay, thank you.
Okay. So, first things first. What does he have to do? He has to make.
Make a what?
Hold on, I need to read stuff now. There's a lot of stuff to
okay.
read.
I thought you cut out. I was like,
Is
make
this
what?
one that he can avoid, or does it just happen?
I think bloated agony is something that I remember
this
you
one,
used it on
I think this one just happens. There's nothing he can do immediately.
Oh, is it like a magic missile kind of deal?
Yeah, he can't avoid it first
Yeah.
turn. But I am going to amplify it. So, yeah, I'm just going to do that. Let's see how much damage I get to take. 4 damage. But now he's gonna get really fat, and he's gonna have disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks. He's gonna take a D8 of necrotic damage if he makes more than one attack. And he gets to keep making Constitution saving throws after this turn to see if it ends.
Okay.
What's the save?
He doesn't get a save this round.
No, later.
15. I think, yeah, that's for this one. Yeah, 15.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff.
Yes.
I'm
Yep,
trying to decide if by legendary action you or not, but I don't think I want to.
Now he's
'Cause I
fat.
want to be fun.
He's gonna take damage if he tries to attack a lot.
Yeah. Is it worth it though? That's the question. Nah, it's too mean. Let's go with Skinnian's turn now.
Ha ha ha. Gideon is going to come at him with pretty much everything he's got. And he's going to we're gonna find out. Okay.
It's a good
I think I understand. I'm going to attack him how many times? I'm gonna attack him twice with my great sword. Yes.
Oh, jeez.
And that will be
Busty, I'm gonna
1d20
send you a question.
3 plus 4? 1d20 plus 7, I think.
You know what?
Or to-
You gonna do what, Jay?
I sent you a question, and I need to know this as a player.
21
So,
to hit.
I need to know this over the table.
over the table. You're not playing any sneaky under the table moves?
Yeah, one thing for everyone to know over the table, there are no consequences, like real world consequences to what happens in dreams, except for learning knowledge, essentially.
Okay, so if someone
Okay.
dies, they're not dead. Dead.
Yep. Sorry. Yep, they're live. They live. Yes, they live. They're not dead.
They don't do the deads.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I needed to know that.
Does the 21 hit him?
Yes.
Okay.
Try something. I don't know if it'll work the way I want it to, but we're gonna help.
46.
This is fine.
36.
I'm gonna say for the rest of people, the wall falls right here.
Oh, the wall's
That's a lot of
falling?
damage.
The wall's
what?
down now.
Okay,
The
so
magic
he's-
barrier's down. Anyway,
What magic barrier?
There was a barrier
was a-
separating Gideon
So
and his combatant from the rest of the group.
it's
Oh.
2d6 for the longsword, plus 5 for my strength. Or for the greatsword, 2d6 for the longsword, or no, sorry, plus 4. Plus 4 for my strength, plus 3d6 for the blood weapon, plus 4 for constitution. So he's going to take 33 damage. And I'm
Alright.
going to...
You cut out.
6 damage. I said he's going to take 33 damage, and I'm going to take 6 damage.
Where's my notes? Where's my notes? Where's my crap?
Okay, second attack.
Where is it? 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 I need to look at this. Frick!
Well, okay. D20. That was actually just really good rolling. I got like max on like I got maximum roll on 3 of my dice. 15 to hit.
My roommate back.
the 15 does not hit. 15 misses.
Well, Gideon doesn't care. Gideon is going to, I believe, I don't know if this is a bonus action. I don't know if I can use.
You
Nope,
better boy. You son.
not take a bonus action. I'm going to use 2 of my hit die to take an additional action. And he is going to use his Siphon ability, which essentially just means he gets to cast Vampiric Touch, which I believe is 3d6 damage.
Alright.
And attack bonus, NC plus con, so just plus 7.
Does he just take that straight damage, or is that an AC throw?
No, he gets to make a... No, it's just an AC, so it's an attack.
Okay.
Which hopefully it hits. You never know, though. 19.
19 does hit, so.
Let's go. So he's going to take... shoot. What is Vampiric Touch again? Vampiric Touch 3d6. Yeah, he takes 3d6 damage. So I should probably roll for that.
You get that rolling.
$11 damage, half of which I get back, correct? Do you want me to round up or down?
Round up always on damage. I'll always give you the benefit.
Okay. And that will end my turn.
Unless an opponent is bloodied, then I'll round down. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe for some specific character. Later, though. Alright, so you hit him with that. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Zaster. The wall is down.
Problem is, there are so many things I could do right now.
I wouldn't stress too much.
If I could resummon my dragon, so therefore it's no longer under the block. Gotta take up my entire turn. Let's see. What am I fancy ability? You know what? We're gonna attack. First I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on Raphael, which means every damage I do 1 extra d6 against it whenever I hit it with weapon attack. And like I have advantage on perception checks against it. So yeah. And then we're just gonna shoot at it with my Raijin.
Alright. Make your shot.
D24.
24, was that the AC roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm just going to see something. Damage calculation. Okay.
Legendary action. I'm just kidding.
Number 1. Damage.
Right, 15 damage taken. Hit this guy.
Ooh. This is getting scary.
Is that the end of your turn? Is there anything more?
Yeah, that'll be all.
Alrighty. It's now Imth's turn.
Oh my god, I get to do stuff.
Yes.
First of all, you did specify she was conked out. For flavor texting, you're gonna see her just screwed up and be like, apparently corpses don't like dreams, but that's fine. I want to try something because from what I've heard, and please correct me if any of this information is wrong. We're in a dream. Gideon is fighting somebody that is an illusion but real in the real world.
The dream is essentially an illusion of a person that is alive in the real world.
Okay.
Yeah. Essentially.
So, is there any real point to the fight continuing?
Nope.
Besides the satisfaction out of Gideon?
Well, I mean, like, you can get definitely knowledge because this being you're fighting definitely knows stuff. Like, this illusion knows what the dude knows, so you guys can get info out of this, but really I was just doing a dream sequence for fun. I usually do this to test bosses, so...
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's...
Right. I want to try something.
So it would be very helpful for us.
I want to try something because I want information, because Imtha cares about information because now she has memories and she can think for herself effectively. I want to do Performance of the Pumpkin Moon. So,
Ooh,
I need to make a performance
racial
check.
feature. Let's go.
Yeah, I haven't used it very often, and I think this could be a fun way to use it. Performance check.
Also, you guys basically have infinite spell slots in the dream world.
Oh, what? Okay.
Oh.
What have I been doing this entire time?
No, like, I'm just saying, like, you can keep... Don't just... Can you double down by using 2 spell slots on a move to power it up? Don't do that. But, like, I'm just saying...
Like,
You can't
ways to
upgrade.
cast a spell.
I'm
But,
not...
like, we can cast an infinite
Because,
number.
like,
Yeah.
You can't... Yeah,
Not
okay.
per turn, but in total. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah. Not per
You
turn.
get
no.
bonuses from
Like,
upcasting?
Okay, that's a 23 on the performance. Can I get a saving throw out of him?
What type?
I'm gonna go check the skill. Hold on.
does that count for my stuff? too?
Charisma.
Is it charisma saving throw? Shouldn't it be a wisdom since it's technically a charm spell?
Oh, yeah, no, you're right, wisdom. Sorry.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Sorry, what? Sorry.
Wisdom
Does that come from
save
mine?
you.
Wisdom.
Oh,
Wisdies. Alright.
Can I?
Does that count for my stuff too? Like for stuff that requires like short rests to use again?
Yeah,
Like-
it'll be fine.
Yeah,
we're
for the
good.
dreams,
It's just
yeah.
essentially
Okay.
we aren't using up our resources right now.
We're in sandbox mode. That's essentially what I put you guys in. Sandbox mode. There will be no consequences when you wake up. Literally, you could do anything here.
Can I fly
Unless,
again?
yeah, I'm insulted that you passed my saving throw.
No.
Oh. No, that's mean. Okay. I'm not going to do that. I'm just thinking. Because it technically works up to 3 targets, but I don't want to charm Gideon. Well,
That'd probably actually be a good idea, though.
actually, yeah, no, because I
Very
don't want
much
Gideon
a
to
good
do something
idea.
stupid, and I don't know what's happening, and Imza does not like that. Gideon, can I also get a wisdom saving throw out of you, please?
Sure.
This won't be like a permanent thing, this is just if you fail, but...
I think Avo gets how I feel when I was playing as Nagi a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
5.
Now you understand how I feel.
Okay. Gideon does not pass, so Gideon is charmed, and Imza's gonna be like, can we back up and breathe for a minute? Pretty please.
Impha, if you don't stop him.
That's essentially what she's doing. She's having him, like, Imza wants him to, like, back away.
Oh, crap. Retcon what I said. Savara's just gonna...
Can we breathe?
Savara's gonna look down
I
and
don't
like...
like that no one's breathing.
Savara's look down and like, be very careful. Be
Is this
extremely
move
careful.
Is this move essentially like puppeteering Gideon?
Pretty much.
No.
A little bit. It's not like the strings, but
I think
Charm
is the-
condition, correct?
it is charmed.
Imza can't, like... Well, and Imza's not gonna do, like, the same kind of thing she would puppeteering, like, force him to do a bunch of stuff. She's just like, step away and breathe. You are bleeding. I don't know what's happening. She doesn't... She's trying
Well,
to...
based off the rules of charm, Gideon no longer is hateful towards Imtha for trying to stop him.
Okay, so... 1 second, let me look at the charm rules.
Because a charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. And
You can still
charmer
be
has advantage
mad
on
at the
ability checks
charmer.
that interact socially with the creature.
You can be mad and, like, be upset at Imza, but, like, you
No,
can't hurt
he's
her.
not, because he's charmed.
Alright.
I'm ruling that he's not going to be mad at Imtha for trying to stop him.
Oh
He's
crap,
mad
that's
at
not as
himself
helpful as it could
for
be.
Imtha.
Frick.
But,
Correct.
yeah, so... She is just kind of, like, convincing Gideon, like, let's step away and breathe for a minute so we can collect our thoughts and think a little bit rationally, because I don't like what's happening.
Impha, if
And
you don't
then-
stop him, I will.
Savaris. Breathe. You also need to breathe.
Okay, so what does that do to the... Are we back at top of initiative order, or does that...
Yeah, we're
Impha's
back at top
attacking-
of initiative
Impha's-
order.
Yeah.
If Infa's over, yeah. So now it's back to top of initiative order. Which means I gotta use a very special move that I'm gonna test. So this is gonna kind of bypass the curse that he's kind of got. I don't know, I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna see how
I
this
mean,
goes.
no, the curse only activates if he makes more than one attack anyway. Right?
He's about to.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, wait, what if it's one move, though? Because
I
I'm about to
thought-
make him do one... It's, like, going to be one kind of action, but it is going
If
to be
you only make
multiple.
one attack, like if it's only one attack, then it shouldn't matter.
No, it's multiple attacks, but it's one action.
So, it's based on
That's cool.
attacks, so the
Okay,
curse would
so
still take
yes.
effect.
Alright, that's cool.
Only
Understandable.
for that latter half, but I don't think it's a lot of damage. What is it, a d6?
Some
Yeah, I
number
think that
damage.
could be. Okay,
That's
well,
not a ton.
I'm gonna see how cracked this move is. So,
Someone's about to die.
essentially, you guys are pulled back, right? Everyone's like backed up.
Savaris is still on the pillar.
As far as is on the pillar. Okay. Ruxel, you're no longer flying.
Rachel is just a little less stab everything.
Less.
A little less.
Only slightly. Only marginally. Okay, so I'm gonna try this though. So, Reviel is just literally he's gonna stick both ends of his sword into the earth. Like he's gonna get down on one knee doing this. He's gonna look down and then he's gonna look up straight at Gideon and he's just gonna say, "Look at you, covered in blood and weak, just like that day. How many years ago was it?" And I forgot how many years. But anyway, he's going to sort of raise up 3 feet in levitation with rocks around him, and then he's just going to, like, zap out of existence.
Oh, no.
And boom.
Oh, no.
Everybody within 200 feet is going to be taking 2d8 damage. So that's going to be the whole party.
It's not.
Okay.
That's not bad. That's a cool move, dude.
Horrifying.
DM
Okay,
to
roll the
DM to DM. I like that.
It's the range.
I'm sorry, too many people were speaking. What?
DM to DM. That is
The only
cool.
issue with that is range.
Can you roll the 2d8 and have everyone take it? Like the same damage?
Yeah. Roll.
Scary thing about it is the range, but like as from a DM standpoint, that's not that bad.
Yeah, it's so 9 damage in total.
Yeah. Now, the only thing is he's going to take damage for each of those successive attacks afterwards. So how many people do we have here?
What?
I mean, that's only one
1,
attack.
2.
Multiple people.
That can be considered a single attack.
It's one attack, just you hitting multiple people. That's like saying fireball is more than one attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay. So it's one attack.
it's an AOE. It's a 1 AOE. Can I
Yeah.
just ask
Good.
you, Avo, how much health do you have right now?
95.
Okay.
Wait, does this hit my dragon that's still under rubble?
No, I'm going to just count like the rubble as kind of protection, but yeah, no, literally, so just the bad blueprints of this move is essentially it's a
Radon.
stance that he gets. Yes, Radon. Well, he can do a ton of different things out of it. So he'll stick the swords into the ground. He'll go up 3 feet.
What I was
and
scared
he's-
of, he was gonna teleport away and do the thing where Radon comes flying like a meteor.
Okay, we can after session this. We gotta go.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's 10:40. But anyway,
Let's go.
the dream's gonna end now.
Okay.
No!
I was gonna request Lusty. Can I request how to end it?
Well,
never mind. Wrong thing.
Like, here's the thing. I knew that I heard what you said, but I thought about it. How I'm already denying Gideon, so I
That's-
gotta deny you too.
That's fair. That's fair.
I want to
So-
kill him.
You guys are all just kind of slashed. I'm actually gonna flavor it that you are all just like you're all instantly just like completely like absolutely slashed like lethally, and then you're gonna wake up. Even though in reality there's not actually that much damage, but to make it seem cool and story-wise, you guys are gonna wake up. Info, you have no idea where you are. No, neither do you, Ruxel. It's weird. You're in an inn.
I think Savaris would
Was I
be
possessed by my
somewhat
curse
close
again?
to them, and it's like, okay, how long till he comes in and tries to kill me? Also, hi you two. It's a long story. However, Savaris is gonna draw his gun because I assume there were separate rooms.
Yes.
And he's gonna kind of look at the doors like, I give him 10 seconds.
Ruxel's just gonna go back to sleep.
Can I do something?
Woke up and stunned.
Go.
What are you gonna
Can
do?
I do something?
Don't kill a party member. But other than that, yes.
So Gideon is so mad right now. And he understands that logically he can't control his anger, and if he goes anywhere near one of the people who tried to stop him, he's going to murder them. So what he's instead going to do is he's going to walk straight out of the inn and just book it for the Solar.
Savaris is just gonna sit there as like, there's
the
no
soul steal?
way I'm taking this guy
Yeah,
to
for the Soul
Lydian.
Steal.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't care about any of the other party members being there, and he also honestly doesn't care about like whether or not he could get seriously injured. He just needs something else.
Savaris is gonna look at everybody as like, okay, and he's gonna go to Zaster actually, while looking at Imtha and Ruxel's like, you two rest. I need to talk to Zaster. This is
You
getting
know
weird.
what? You know what, Savaris? What if I don't want to? What if, personally, I feel like I should stay up? I don't need sleep.
Imtha, I was going to shoot him.
I know that.
I'm stressed enough. I can't. Okay, look at me. We're going to Lydian.
outside. You hear a gunshot outside.
Savaris, hear me out.
I like how
We're
just
going-
Hear me out. Just hear me out,
everyone
buddy.
inside that assumes I'm gonna burst in at any second. I'm just booking it the other way.
Are we in an
Savaris,
inn right now?
Savaris, hear me
Yeah.
out, buddy.
Yeah.
You need a mediator, or you will shoot him. Therefore, I'm a mediator. I'm a great mediator.
Imtha, we're going to my homeland, Lydian.
No ifs, ands, or buts
We
about this.
can't go there if. Let me speak, please. Just let me just get you caught up, okay? We're going to Lydian. We've secured passage.
Mhm.
There is an issue here, an elephant in the room. I can't take a volatile half excuse for a night to Lydian. He will get himself killed. Do you want to know why? It is because there, if he can't control his impulses against what he sees as right and wrong, that will be taken as a challenge, and if he hurts someone, it is going to get him killed. My people are not forgiving. Okay?
Personally,
Like,
Savaris, hear me
he's
out,
gonna
buddy.
get himself killed.
Hear me out. Hear me out, buddy. Personally, from personal experiences in life, death ain't so bad. Second, personally, Gideon knows how to bite his tongue most of the time. Most of the time.
Says the dead man back in the other village. Okay? Things
was
are
just
done
the-
differently in Lydian.
I'm not done. I'm not done. You shut your mouth. Okay, we're gonna. I might be 5'2", but I will still pick you up and throw you. I have puppets. I can do this. It will be fine, but you also need a mediator because you might stab somebody, and we don't need that. So I will be a mediator. We'll have a happy-go-lucky time. We'll get this sorted, and you can stop stressing so much. You're like a mother. A
I'm
mother hen. That's what I'm
Trying
calling you now.
not to die, okay? Listen, things are done differently where I come from. And he's gonna pull his chainmail aside to reveal the brand, and it's like, if he got wind that I had this, or he saw the way our society works, he'll go ballistic. And personally, it'd be better if he didn't get executed because he can't control his impulses. He's thrown. Listen, humans become no more than beasts when they throw aside their logic and their mind. He's gone.
Are you calling me a monster? Because I should remind you, I was once human.
You're not human anymore. I exclude you from that.
That's very rude.
It's-
I'm thinking myself as a lady still.
Listen, listen,
Myself as a lady.
listen.
Tavares, can I have the puppet smack him?
Sure.
You're gonna see this little puppet walk up to him, this little bony boy, and it just stares at him intensely. And there's just this nice, crisp, like smack across his face. As in, it's like, first of all, never insult a lady. Mistake number 1. Mistake number 2, you insulted me, not just any random stranger on the street. No, your friend. hopefully your friend. I would like to believe we're friends. Third of all, you worry too much. Fourth of all, have I said you worry too much? Fifth of all, God, you are a mother hen. Learn to breathe. You thought I was bad. Learn to breathe.
Listen.
Savaris. Savaris.
if-
Did I give you permission to speak yet? No. Shut your mouth. Things will be okay. You have to have a little more faith. I mean, by all means, you and Gideon could have turned your backs on me when I was following the voices in my head and I thought I was this psycho little cock-a-doodle-doo going crazy. I'm not turning my back on Gideon, and I expect you not to do the same thing. If you turn your back on him, Savaris, I don't know what kind of person you become. But in my years of living and in my years of death, I've come to realize you can't just walk away from things. And you can't just leave someone behind because you fear they're going to screw everything up. You need to have a little more faith.
Imtha, it's not just... He's gonna pause for a minute and like...
Choose your next move very carefully because I will have the puppet smack you again.
Smack me if you will, but... If I go back...
Mhm.
If I go back... That means I hold responsibility for all of you. That's how our society works. If we bring in outsiders, we hold
I can make
responsibility.
your job simple and just put me in
And-
little pieces.
No, it's not what I mean. But what I mean is, if... Let's put it in a hypothetical here. I'm not saying this will happen,
Mm-hmm.
but if someone
Mm-hmm.
under my watch were to lose control, okay? Just
Mm-hmm.
hold for a minute. I am
Mhm.
obligated by law of the Curseborn to deal with
Execute
the
us.
problem. Okay?
So, executions. Listen, Savaris, this is
I-
a lot of hoity-toity that I don't understand because personally, I didn't live by society's rules. I don't know if you remember this, but I traveled in this little caravan of performers doing puppet shows. I don't know what you expect out of me, but personally, firm belief here. You gotta hear me out. You're worried about Gideon, but you're not worried about Maurice and his addiction to cheese? I think that's more of a problem because he will just steal cheese. I feel like you should be more concerned over a cheese theft than a man who can be persuaded. You just have to talk to him. But I know you, and you're going to look at him and say, you're staying here. What good does that do us if he stays here? Gideon can take a hit. Gideon is a heavy fighter. We need him. And don't come at me with things are different in my society. Things are different everywhere. Things are different in death. Things are different in cities versus a countryside versus a caravan. I don't care. I want you to make the smart choice. And the smart choice is having a conversation that does not end in, so stay put, we'll be back. Am I clear? I will mother you. I'm older than you by all technical counts. Exactly.
It's... Okay. But
So we're going to have a
I
conversation.
can't... I know.
I think Gideon is halfway up the mountain by now, but just a heads
I
up.
just...
Yep.
I can't...
Just about.
I can't... What I'm saying is, I can't guarantee his safety. Not even from my own mother and father. Who...
It's fine. Safety. No.
And
I signed up
if...
for this.
Listen, I can't go against them either. So...
That's fine. Safety's optional. Safety's optional everywhere. Now, are you going to go find Gideon? Or are you going to keep complaining about how things are different?
He goes to check Gideon's room, but little does he
It's-
know.
It's better if you go. I'm telling you now. It's better if you go.
Fine. Instead of herself reaching up to drag him by the ear, she's just going to have a puppet drag him behind her.
You say this as if
But
I'm
you're coming
actually
with
mad
me.
at him. As much as I dislike him, it's not open hatred. And if you would please let go of my horns, that would be appreciated.
You're getting hit
Let's
by
keep
the
thinking about
Beaver
this.
joy.
I don't know my age. I believe I'm older than you, so my answer is No. Deal with it.
What do you want me to say to him? There's nothing to be
I'm
said.
sorry. We need to. I'm sorry. Hello, Gideon. We need to have a chat. I don't mean to bother, but this is very important.
He'll kill
Something
me.
along those-
You do know he'll kill me, right?
Death isn't so bad. I mean, now I can like dismember myself and not have to worry about. I can just stitch it back up.
To think I spent all
By
that
now
time
you
trying to
notice-
convince you not to wander back into. You know what?
Listen, from my perspective, death isn't so bad.
I'd
Don't
like
know.
to live to see
That's
my family
fine.
again.
That's fine, and you will. Just stop having a hissy fit. It's that simple. You're like a 5-year-old. So Emsa's now determined to find Gideon. Where is he? Bring me this man's.
You can go
He's
check
He's
it.
halfway up a mountain.
Well, no one
don't
knows
know that yet. Yeah, you don't know that. You haven't even checked his room yet. I'm assuming you check the room, it's empty. I'm assuming you panic, you head outside, and I'm assuming that you
Gideon's
think you
like
should go
far
check
out
him
of sight.
out. Yeah.
And he's
No.
run off.
This is really ironic.
Frick.
I think your only hope to find Gideon is Maurice. That's your
Yes.
only
This
hope.
is
Because
insanity.
Maurice was with Gideon when he made the plan to go get the soul,
That's right.
the soul iron,
Soul ore. Yeah.
soul steel.
Joyous. Tavares, you're coming with me. I don't care if
Okay.
you don't want to. You fear he's
Okay.
going to stab you. Who
Okay.
would know
I
where he
I
went?
think Maurice should make a history check to see if he can remember to tell the
Grab
party.
the gnome. Just grab the gnome.
Oh, we're taking everyone with us now?
We're taking everybody because I don't want a sword through my chainmail. Okay? And as much as I as much as I don't trust him to control himself, I'd rather have someone between me and him that can
Do you
actually
trust me?
fight. Not that I can't
Do you
handle
trust-
myself, but
Tavares, do you trust me?
imp that
I'll put 3 people between you.
you have.
Anyways, disaster! So Imsa's gonna, like, just start gathering people, and she's gonna, like, kind of, like, point aggressively to Maurice and say, someone bring the gnome! I'll bribe him with cheese if I have to.
Barry's not here anymore, so we'll just go on. I will just throw the Maurice for him. Maurice
I'm
gives
the
the
Supreme
info.
DM. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm Supreme DM. You get info. You guys, I'm also going to just shoot you up there. You guys
Hey,
reached
I
the
get
base
the
of the mountain.
Do I get to go and try and steal it myself before they arrive?
I actually kind of am interested in you getting attacked by the thing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care.
I'm going to do that. The thing has come for you.
And he roboted.
Just have it be so that the length of their conversation is the length they're behind me. I said I think you could probably just have it so that up.
Yeah.
You know?
I think I got what you said.
Okay, I will repeat it one more time. I said I think you could just use the length of their conversation
Yeah,
as
no, I
the
heard that
length
part.
that
sorry,
they will
yeah.
be behind me in reaching the ore.
So about 15 minutes.
Anyway. How long?
15
I think it was
minutes.
about 15 minutes. About just simple. But no, I think
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do is they're gonna get up to about that halfway point. We're gonna zoop on in there. How far into the night do you guys want to do this? I'm literally good to go till midnight,
Yeah,
till
I'm-
1 even.
Well, Nessa's not here, so we can go later.
yeah.
I'm down to.
I may
I kind
have,
of want you guys to get 4. So
yeah.
Homies,
What?
homies, respectfully, I done been at a competition all day. I love this. I'm excited to be here, but I also would like to stop no later than like midnight.
Yeah.
'Cause I
no,
have to go
we
home
won't. We won't
tomorrow,
go past
And
midnight.
I have to
No.
wake up at like 6 a.m.
We won't go past midnight. That is hard rule of mine.
I
Hard rule of mine. We do not go past midnight. So,
think I will put my birds to sleep real quick. I'm still in the same room with you guys.
okay.
I'm halfway up the mountain, and let's say you've been following Gideon's tracks, and they just kind of stop abruptly.
Oh. He's dead. He's dead.
Well,
I'm not sure if
My
that's a
bird-
good thing or a bad thing.
my bird changed gender and dog. That's crazy.
You know what? If he
Okay,
dies, maybe he'll come back like I did.
I can hope not.
You
Rude.
can hope not.
Hold on, wait a minute.
You know how
Before I
terrifying
continue,
it would be to have an undead Dark Knight?
You're just fighting a friggin' zombie.
Yeah.
But wait, I'm gonna DM Gideon. Gideon, you get to know what happened to you, but you're the only one who gets to know what happened. Cause big brain.
Oh. Very cool. Whatever it is, I'm gonna kill it by myself.
Right. So, he's gone. He disappeared. And now we're left to go find some ore or find him.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, frick. Well, I give up for the day.
How do you feel about that, Gideon?
I think I can take it.
Oh, wow, okay. Understandable.
Okay. Respectfully, I don't think we're gonna find him.
disrespectfully, stop being a pessimist.
Yeah, I think you should use your tracking survival skills.
That's on
AKA
Ruxel, not
run
me.
survival.
Okay, but did I grab the ore? I feel like he's strong enough that he can grab the ore at least before whatever it is happens to happen.
I'll DM that to you. I don't think the other party deserves to know.
Survival.
Because
I
I think he could make it to the tree, because he was timing it so they're right at daybreak.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna need the people hunting for Gideon to give me the tracking saves. I forgot. I think it's
survival or
right,
history, you can make a case for either. Or survival history or investigation, actually. You could really make it.
I feel like survival is better because
Okay.
it's like tracking.
13. 13.
That's funny.
13.
13.
I can do one. Yes.
Someone needs a good roll.
So actually, you guys made it to the summit of the mountain. Actually, I said halfway. I meant summit. You guys
Alright.
are at the place where you collect the ores, but it's gotten a little later in the day, and so the ore only appears right at the brisk morning. And then if you can compile it, then it stays, but it's literally only there for the brisk morning. So your only hope is if Gideon was able to grasp some. But you don't know where the young lad is. However, you have made a survival check, which I will allow to pass.
13.
And, 13. You know he has gone down the other side of the mountain, away from the town.
Right.
But he was being carried by something.
He's dead.
Something big. Something scary.
He's dead.
With the utmost disrespect in my bones and the bones I've collected, stop being a pessimist. You don't know he's dead. And if he's dead, he might not be really, really dead. He might just be dead like me dead.
Hear me out, Musty. Can I 1v1 it for 3 turns before they arrive?
if you want, it ain't gonna go well.
I can take it.
You cannot.
You can't.
Two turns. Two turns.
You can't.
One
Two
turn.
turns.
I'm not even
Two turns.
expecting you guys to beat this thing, alright? I want you
I
guys to
did.
escape, to run
Two
away.
turns.
Okay.
I will give you 2 futile turns.
Let's go.
You guys just do that in DMs or something.
Well, I feel like they can know at this point.
I mean, we're following him, honestly.
You can have the 2 turns right when they get to you. How about that? How about I just let you start with initiative because you guys have already been fighting for a minute.
Yeah, I get double initiative. I gotta fight 2 turns before they can actually join combat.
What are we fighting?
you
We'll
guys are
see.
about
We
to
don't
learn
know.
Why
Something
are we
big,
starting
something
another
scary.
round?
I thought we were just following Gideon.
No,
It's something
we're
big.
Salem. The DM told us get there, grab Gideon, run. Get there, grab Gideon, run. So that is what we are going to do. We are going to
Yeah,
get
I
there.
don't know.
I am going to grab Gideon, and we are going to run.
I have 3 brain cells.
I'm just picturing freaking the Black Knight just from Monty Python. Just come on, you pansy! It's just Gideon. It's just
It's like, come back here.
versus the
That's
thing.
basically what it's like with Raphael. He's like, get back here, you coward.
All right, are we good? We find him.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna speed
Flavor
through
it.
it. Yeah. So you guys are running, and then you find this little like. So it's like all grass and stuff as you run down this hill, and then you finally fall into this like little caldera almost, and it's like a perfect arena, and it's full of stone. It's like a little crater.
Oh.
You just hear freaking Gideon. He's just like, come on, you pansy, and he's fighting a freaking golem spider.
Oh.
Like a freaking purely stone
Oh.
with iron plated rock golem spider, and he's smacking his sword on it, and he's honestly just blunting his sword. But he's just like, come on, you pansy, face me, and then it's gonna like grab his arm and like throw him 15 feet. And now I'm gonna let Gideon have
His 2
double
turns.
initiative.
His 2
Let's
turns.
go, 2 turns.
You are 15 feet away from him because he just like picked you up and threw you.
Please don't.
Okay, so I'm going to run back up to him,
You
and
can
I'm
disengage right now. You're out of his attack zone. You can disengage without opportunity attack.
I don't care.
I will pull you
All right.
out. I will.
I'm going to make two attack rolls. I assume that I'm going to be using
just-
my blood.
Do you
Yeah,
want to
my
double it?
weapon.
Do you want to
So-
double it so you can hit both turns right now?
Oh wait, do I just hit?
No, you gotta make your AC rolls. But I'm saying, like, do you want to just make all 4 attacks, just real quick?
Well, I'm gonna be doing. Well, it still needs to attack me. We should just
Oh,
make
yeah, you
for my turn for 2 turns.
I'm just gonna make this really fast, honestly.
So
Uh,
2 plus 7.
I'd advise just going fast.
26 to hit.
26 hit. All right. That fails.
What? Wait a second. Okay, I guess we got to try this again.
I don't
was at
think
this
it's
moment that he
possible.
knew.
I don't think it's possible for you to hurt this man. Actually, I told you the sword's kind of not helpful. His AC is 30 because he's a rock, and not only a rock, he's also a
Either.
flat steel
Okay.
on him. That
Okay.
does not hit.
You're not going to be able to hit him, not even with a nat. You have to have plus 10.
Well, you can hit it with a nat because a nat's an auto hit.
No.
That is true.
No.
Nat's an auto hit.
No, it's not.
Natural 20 hits automatically.
Does it, Salem?
Yes.
I'm asking the other
what?
DM here.
Wait. What are we asking?
Does nat 20 auto hit?
Natural 20 hits automatically.
Not if it doesn't exceed the
Yes.
AC.
It is.
Hold on. I'm asking them.
Yes.
Because hold on. Here's the
Look it
thing.
up.
Statistically, natural 20 in combat situations is almost always a guaranteed hit. Key phrase
Almost.
being almost.
No, but look
I
it up.
Stop.
hold
So
on.
while it would normally miss a natural 20, it was a
Right. I'm in
the rules in the player's handbook state that a natural 20 is a hit regardless of AC.
Avo.
It
Hey,
is.
Look at the player's handbook.
Avery. Avo. House rules exist. But
House rules are for pansies.
house rules are what keep you alive. You know what's a gimmick? My house rule.
Okay, I'm
Where if you
looking
die,
at it
you
now. I'm looking at
But-
it now.
I would in combat situation, I personally always rule it as a guaranteed hit, like it is in the handbook, but it's up to your DM. Because
I'm sorry.
house rules.
I rule it. Sorry. Never mind.
I always rule a natural 20 as a guaranteed hit, but that's my personal ruling. I don't like dealing with the whole trying to explain house rules when they say it doesn't hit.
I mean,
But again, personal choice.
I don't.
Anyway, I didn't roll a natural 20. Do whatever the spider does.
Auto hit my foot.
Spider is about to do the thing.
Nice.
I didn't. What the? Eh. There we go.
That's
does
going
hit.
to hit.
Okay. Rock time. $30
Okay,
damage.
it's only 30 damage.
A third of your HP.
And now it gets its
And
second
It's
attack.
actually not.
Uh oh.
It's less than a third.
Okay.
Okay, second attack miss. Okay, it's now the other party can join this.
No, you
Um,
said 2 turns.
Yeah, I just did both of them.
No, 2 turns for me.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. You got to hit that other turn. You can't hit him, bro.
It's
Unless you have
pointless.
something to-
No, I am going to blast him.
Musty.
I guess I'm just gonna. Am I just gonna use? I
Musty.
feel like I can just use it.
Can I ask you a question, mate? Or actually, I'm gonna DM you a question.
Yes, all right. Because this guy's literally.
This
Like, the thing is, this guy is literally designed to be unkillable. Like, he's literally not. You
What if I
can't
just?
kill him.
What if I just explode him? Let's
You
just do it. I'm gonna do it.
can't. He's immune to all magic.
What?
That's
He's just
straight out
literally
disgusting, and I love it.
Is he immune to necrotic damage?
He
Yep.
said he's straight out
Person,
immune to all
necrotic.
casting.
Blessing, literally any magic, and he takes 30 AC to physically hit.
No, I'm saying because if I was planning on using my what's it called, Dark Bane, which isn't technically magic.
Necrotic.
It's just, like you use your life force to deal
That's-
like necrotic damage based on how much HP you sacrifice.
Is necrotic damage one of the 4 base physical damage types?
No,
Then it counts as magic.
but does it?
Okay,
I need to step away from the mic.
Because like I wouldn't say that falling into a pit of lava is magic damage.
actually,
say that
lava is
lava.
considered fire damage, and that doesn't count because it's a physical object that's killing you, not. If there is no weapon of any kind, it's considered a magical attack. Because I could play a cleric and cast a spell that like does damage and you don't know where it's coming from, but with no physical weapon hit, it is a magical attack. That is how that works. Because the like damages are piercing,
I feel like
blunt,
that sounds like
slashing.
a how. Musty.
Well,
Musty. Would
Yes.
you rule that this would work? Because it's not a spell.
Back.
spells don't
Hey,
make
well-
magic attacks. It doesn't have to be a
No,
spell to be a
'cause-
magic attack.
Oh,
Okay, because
don't tell me you're still
literally,
arguing this.
This guy he can choose to succeed all saves. He does not take damage, magic damage, like period, from any spell casting. And to hit any
See, it's not.
physical stuff, like any like physical damage, you have to get that nat 20. And really, like, yeah. But what you're saying is the thing you're using. Does it?
Is
What is it doing?
isn't a spell. It's an ability.
Okay,
I
magic
have an
is not
ability.
always a spell. If it is not one of the 4 core physical damage types, piercing, slashing, bludgeoning, that's 3, hold up, whatever. If it's not one of the core physical damage
Unarmed
types,
strike.
it counts
Bludgeoning.
as magic.
The concept is, and plus you can do like magical slashing damage with a magical weapon, but if there is no weapon or unarmed strike involved, it is a magic attack. If you're pointing at someone, dealing yourself damage and causing damage to them as well, it is a magical attack just because there is no weapon in use. Because like the charmed thing that Imtha did, while it's a race feature,
It's technically
And it's-
magic.
it's a magic thing, even though it's not considered a spell. But I guess it's up to Musty's ruling.
I'm gonna say just because that's like an ability, that also is gonna count as like a casting, because you're casting, you're using that ability. You're going to be, because normally if you stab yourself, you got to use some kind of not natural stuff in order to make that do damage to something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
This
I'm
is
gonna
not-
rule it as it is a magic spell which he is immune to.
Okay.
So yeah, that's just what
I
it is.
guess I
But
would
like,
just,
it's literally like
I guess I have
this
to
guy's
take
just supposed to be
engage action
unkillable.
for that.
What?
I guess I have
Yes,
to.
please do. Disengage.
Gideon's
Run.
really annoyed that he can't kill this. But
This thing
he,
can be
he
killed
understands
using-
that he understands that he's just gonna get hit pointlessly if he doesn't disengage. So I guess he's just gonna disengage. And
Yeah, I
then
will be
run
fair.
full speed 30.
I will be fair with you guys. This thing can be killed, but you have to use a campaign item. You have to use a campaign item for it, because I'm using these guys around the map basically to lock certain things. So rock.
So
dude,
how
Thank you.
am I able to? How far am I able to get away from this thing? Like how far to the wall?
you're
Like
looking
how
at
far
about
do I have to go back up to Savaris and such?
you're looking at about 35 feet.
Oh, almost. I run like straight up to the wall, and then that's all I can get, like 5 feet from the wall. So I'm almost to them.
Yeah, you're almost there. And yeah, now it's their turn. So if you guys want to roll initiative, or do you guys just want to disengage? Because I can allow you guys
Let's
to
just disengage and go.
combat.
Let's just disengage
'cause
and go.
the
It makes more
Golem
sense.
spider will no longer engage.
Aha.
This was literally just to introduce you guys to that
Am
enemy.
I? How far away are we now?
We're running back.
Like out of, like kill us?
Yeah, no, it's not going to attack us anymore.
Yeah, no, you're
Rusty,
you're
out of where
chilling.
it can kill us.
What?
Out of where it can kill us.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, you guys are chilling. Plus, it's
Okay.
not following anymore.
Gideon is going to give the monster like a really dirty look, and he's gonna be like, "I'm gonna come back and kill this thing one day." And yeah, that's all he's gonna say.
All right.
So, back to the
He's
tavern
gonna-
we run.
Well,
Yeah.
Gideon's not going back to the tavern.
I honestly think we're gonna end up
Gideon's
leaving.
going to be like, "So, what took you guys so long? Pretty slow there."
Uh-huh, says the one who decided to run off randomly without telling any of us.
I mean, you didn't even make it there in time to grab
Can-
this.
can-
And he pulls out a bag full of soul steel.
Can Imsa have the puppet pinch their ears, and pull them down to her level, please?
No,
Can
Pretty
you
please.
please
no.
let go of the
Yeah, you
horns?
know
Do
what?
you know the
Not see the-
significance behind grabbing someone's horns?
Holding
He-
the
he-
thing
he-
that
he-
they
he-
need.
Hmm?
He did it. Oh, that's right. Imtha doesn't know.
Gideon,
Oh, Gideon's gonna be like, Imtha, I don't think you know what this is.
Gideon. Look me in my eye. Not eyes. I don't have two. I have one eye. Look at me in the eye. Do I seem like I have the patience for this bickering another second longer? No, I don't. You two are gonna resolve your issues without little nipping, napping like little chihuahuas.
I'll be right back. You guys keep role playing. You're doing good.
You're going to solve
Nope,
these issues. Gideon, shush.
Gideon's going to walk off to go get the soul iron or the soul steel to the harpoon master.
See what I mean?
Gideon is not going to converse with
See what I mean?
any of the people who charmed him,
See what I mean?
except for Imtha, because Imtha charmed him, so he's not mad at Imtha.
Gideon, come here.
Nope.
Come here.
Imtha,
We
if
gotta
you
talk.
can't even
Okay.
control him, he's not gonna make it a day.
Yeah, if you make me, I feel like I'm not DM, so I can't really say this, but personally, I would rule that if you make me a persuasion check that's above a 15, I will stay and actually roll.
I will roll a
She's
persuasion
got
check right
crazy charisma,
Calm
just
down.
saying.
What?
now. I will do this.
Imtha does?
I like persuasion.
Yes. I think Imtha's, main stats are,
Persuasion.
dex.
Her
and-
main stat is charisma.
Should I
Yeah, it was
test
like-
that with my persuasion, or should I just have it flat BD 15?
Oh,
Natural
you're not
20.
beating that.
It's a nat 20. Come here, Gideon.
What the frick is this?
Gideon, come here.
You are
We're having a conversation.
very
There's no
persuasive.
walking away. There's no walking away. There's no complaining. There's no whining. You and Savaris and I are going to sit down. We're going to talk out all these pent-up little feely-wheelies you're having so we can move on with life, and I don't feel the strong urge to smack you both upside the head every 5 minutes because of your bickering. Understood?
This
Understood.
family is
He's
dysfunctional
going
and
to
it's
take it
getting worse
literally,
every
press
day.
the natural 20, and he's going to sit down.
This family is dysfunctional and it's getting worse every
And
day.
he's going to do
Savaris,
pretty
sit down.
He's gonna take everything she says literally, and so literally, if she tells him to do a handstand while the conversation's happening, he will do it.
Savaris, sit down. You're also a part of this conversation. We're going to get this resolved.
Sitting down.
Zaster's
Right.
just gonna stop. I'm just gonna walk back to the city.
Go,
You know what, Zaster,
mate.
you're
I'll
part of
catch
it.
up with
I
you.
don't know.
I'll catch up with you. Go.
Why
Why
is there such an issue between you
For the
two?
Sullivan City.
Why? We're fixing the problem first, and then we can go do whatever we want to. Why is there such a strong problem between you two right now?
I've returned.
Well, considering the person across from me doesn't use his head and can't understand when to put his sword away, I'd say I'm pretty
Conversation, not
warranted.
insult.
I think I know exactly when my sword should be used.
This is a conversation, not an argument, not a bicker, no insults. I'm not dealing with it. You do it, I will smack you upside the head. Boys, I need you to understand that no matter how crappy things get, where are you gonna go, huh? Gideon, where are you gonna go? You got nowhere to go. Zavaris, you could go home, but I don't think you want to go alone. So you two have got to find a way to stop the bickering. It's gotta stop. I swear to God.
Listen,
I used to take care of children, and they were better behaved than you two are. You two have different beliefs, and that's fine. Gideon, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go into Savaris' home. You're gonna respect Savaris and his wishes and his rules there because things work differently. Understood?
I wasn't planning on directly disobeying. When I act, I have reasons for why I'm acting. It's not blind.
Fair, and that's understandable, but you also have to understand that sometimes your actions can seem irrational and could cause more problems, and you might need to think just a little bit longer before acting immediately. Yes? Is that agreeable? Can we agree on that?
Yes, I will think a little bit longer.
Thank you. So, while in Savaris' home, I'm setting a ground rule. Before you decide to throw hands with somebody, talk to Savaris first. Figure out the consequences, and its consequences are worth the action. Savaris, you will no longer insult Gideon. You will stop having little hissy fits, and you will learn to just have a conversation first before saying and being pessimistic and saying he's just going to run. Understood? Yes? Deal? Can we agree to these terms and conditions?
understood.
Good, because if they're not agreeable, I will drag you both around by the ear. Understood?
Yes.
Savaris, that was not a yes, that was a ugh.
I acknowledge what you say.
Good. I appreciate it. Are we done with the bickering?
Bickering, yes. Conversation, I don't know.
Are we done acting like 5-year-olds towards each other?
I suppose.
Perfect. Then this conversation could be over now. Gideon, what did you find?
Oh, only the most, or only one of the most vital,
Viable.
no, vital
Vital.
parts of our journey to Savaris' homeland. It's a wonderful material known as soul steel. Yeah, I think that's the name. Isn't that the name, Musty?
It is.
Soul Steel.
Yeah, okay. This is a wonderful material that will aid us in our quest we have to kill a certain monster, a demon of sorts, and this material will be especially useful in making sure that it dies more effectively. The reason I'm gonna explain some of the background here because you've been asleep since you fought that one dude who did that one thing.
Horses
reason
don't
we
do
need
well in Dreamlands.
We've come into contact with a pirate called Captain Goldthorn, and he has agreed that if we help him and his crew to slay this monster and thereby free trade and people's access to the water without being murdered by this thing, he will get us there for, instead of 100 gold or 50 gold price, he will get us there for free. All of us.
Wonderful. Well, now that we have that, we can go give it to him and be on our way.
Actually, we can't give it straight to him. I have to take it to the whaler so we can make harpoons out of it.
If I may reverse the topic a bit.
Yes.
What do you actually think of me?
Is that a question you want to be asking?
Do I ever ask things that I don't want to know?
I mean, you asked about my past and with the puppets, and I told you, and you didn't seem to really like the answer.
But that didn't mean I didn't want to know.
Okay.
Listen, I'm just trying to say... Correction. Don't answer that question. Question 2. And Savaris is gonna, pull aside his chainmail again to reveal the, brand on his shoulder. Well, this isn't really a question, but you have to understand that well, look for yourself. And, like, again, he would, like, gesture to the brand. It's like, you have to understand that in my home, things like this are incredibly common. Now...
Is it?
Hmm?
No, I'm saying I'm out of character. What is it?
It's a brand of a symbol on Savara's shoulder that marks him as a cursed blood.
What is a symbol?
It's pretty much a thorned serpent eating its own tail.
Would he know what it is?
I mean, Savaras was going to explain it, but...
Okay, yes. Gideon's going to be like, it's a brand of sort. What does it mean, though?
It's a curse brand. Anyone who has a specific type of blood receives one of these. And...
Specific type of what?
Blood. Inherited. It's magic of sorts. Putting that aside, people who have this brand are, well, considered to be... I'm fairly certain you get the picture from how human society treats itself, but...
How does it affect your life there? And who's the person who issues these brands?
Well, if you show signs of cursed blood, then it's pretty much society as a whole. But we can't do what, well, we're outcasts, and we don't have the same privilege as others. Sorry. And that being said, you might see people go out of their way to harm me. Or anything. There's no hiding it when you're in my home. So, as unjust as it may seem to you, let it go.
You asked me how I feel about the brand. I feel as though it's disgusting, immoral, cruel, unfair. I feel as though it's evil. However, I also feel as though society's pushing it, not one person. There's no one I can kill to get it to stop.
And
I promise not to draw my sword unless someone is seconds from taking your life.
But Dragonborn don't take each other's lives needlessly, but it's going to be a nightmare for me. And
I would hope so. But if anyone does, his death swift.
Listen, even just forgive my parents when you meet them. That's all I ask, but
I will forgive them because it appears that you have.
well, put it like this. I have your best interests in mind, okay? It's why I tried to stop you back there. It was just an illusion, but
I'm not an idiot. I knew it was didn't matter.
yeah. But all I ask is that you take everything with a grain of salt. If I don't raise my hand, then just let it go.
Understood.
And as far as gonna pull his
Perhaps on the way there you can give me some, I don't know, legal savvy. Tell me exactly what the line is that I can't cross. How much I'm allowed to act.
I'll tell you. But
That's a conversation for the boat, I suppose.
yeah, it is. But that having been said,
Anyways, I should probably get this forward to the harpooner so we can leave within the next couple of days.
all right. I'll go see if I can scrounge up some stuff to make a few more things. And
Okay.
Savaris would also look to Imptha. It's like, that goes for you too. Don't, even if you want to, don't challenge anyone that comes after me, okay? It'll only get...
You know how much your opinions like to be heard.
Well, yeah. Just, even if they strike me out of... for no reason, just leave it be. I've lived this way for almost my entire life, but again, all I ask is that don't put yourself on the line for me, okay? Imptha? I think she's dead. Say hello?
Must be dead. She
She
probably fell asleep
Probably
or something.
passed out. She probably went to sleep.
Oh, frick.
Anyways, we're going to say that she agreed.
Yeah, well, I'll ask her later.
And anyways, I need to go get this ore to the harpooner. So I guess I'll go do that now.
Alright.
And he's going to walk over to the harpooner in the city.
Yeah. And Savara's is gonna
We're
go
gonna-
off to
I'm gonna
find some raw
skip through
materials.
that. I'm gonna skip through that role playing. Boom. He takes it. He's grateful. He's happy you guys are back. He's like, awesome. You get to see this dude forge this stuff. Ching, and it comes out looking pretty like nice. It's like kind of really, really, really shiny. You know what I mean? It's nice. It's got a really nice look to it. And it gives you the harpoon. What do you do with the harpoon?
Oh, we're giving it straight to Captain Goldthorn.
All right, go find his boat. You gotta go find his boat,
I'm
bro.
gonna go find his boat.
And I guess I'll gather everybody up.
All right.
Yeah, we're not leaving right now.
Yeah, I know. But yeah. So
All right. So you find his boat, and it's like a boat that is perfect for hunting sea monsters. Like, it's not too big to where it's too, like, immobile, so you can get around with it fast, and it also has enough firepower, as well as harpoon guns, and, like, the capability to, you know, really move stuff around and shoot stuff. It's a very mobile-looking ship. Really nice.
Do I see Captain Goldthorn?
Not initially, no.
Can I
You
walk
do see.
around with the harpoon hidden, like not out in the open?
It's like an 8 foot long harpoon. So
He's going to be very discreet with this 8 foot long harpoon.
All right.
it's
The
kind
point is that he doesn't
Bit-
want. He wants to be able to reveal it to Captain Goldthorn.
Bit note here. We really should be wrapping up.
yeah.
Hey, it's not even 12.
We've been going for 4.5 hours, dude.
Salem's
Matter.
out.
Yeah,
It's
and
not even-
Salem's out. Snake's out. Zeph is out.
Oh yeah, is Snake done?
That's their fault.
No, I'm
See?
still
He
here.
just
Oh,
told you
whoa,
that.
whoa.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's still here.
I just
Okay.
stopped paying
I've just been
attention.
chilling, bro.
All right. We should.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys got passed out too, because we're like 90% certain
See?
that Salem's.
No, it's just
No,
Salem.
yeah, Salem's gone.
It's just Salem.
All right.
Alright.
So
Yeah, let's
Anyways.
get through this last scene and then go to bed
just-
and
Yeah.
like, in this game, and then I think we'll be done.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Where's Asher never needing to go to the town hall?
Town hall. 1 second. Let's go do the town hall thing. We're swimming over to the town
Hey.
hall. You are being discreet on the boat, but meanwhile, town hall.
Okay.
All right, Zaster, you find this little board of just like people willing to do this for certain rewards of money. Like some of it's like 5 gold, just grab, like take out my garbage, stuff like that. And then one of them is 100 gold to go pick up and load some supplies onto a wagon that will be taken to a boat.
That's just gonna take the 100 gold.
Alright. We're speeding through this, so I'm literally just zooming you around. I'm gonna like literally just zoom you. Okay, so zooming, you're at the place, you speak to the person, you're like, what's up? Let me help. And he's like, dope. And you start helping. You stumble on to find that this stuff is full of contraband. Do you want to tell the government or no?
Do I know if I'd get a reward if I did?
No, you don't know if you get a reward. You can expect it, but maybe not.
I'm gonna let it slide. I need the money.
Alright, bet. So you load that stuff on. Bo pays you the 100 gold. You being chilling. I take it you go buy one of the arrows.
Well, I mean, is there a job that I can get 20 more? That's all I need.
Wait, why do you need 120?
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna go buy both the arrows. Because with my previous gold and the new gold, I am broke, but I have dollars.
I'm just giving you money. Boom, lightning strikes in front of you. There's a gold brick there.
Let's
It's
go. Okay.
it's worth exactly how much you need for the arrows.
Sweet.
Or you can
Let's
stay up
go.
to use a tiny bit more.
Okay. All right. Ow, ow, ow.
You place
ow.
gold.
Mhm.
You get arrows. You now have 2 replenishable arrows. I'm gonna let you use. Each of them has 1 use per day, or just per short rest. Not even long rest. Short rest. You get them replenished every short rest.
Are they?
I'm actually gonna say they have 3 uses. 3 uses
Okay.
for fight.
3 uses per long rest is what I would say if you want to make it balanced.
Yeah, 3 uses for long rest. I think that's pretty balanced.
All right.
The damage, it does.
Send him it
so the
later.
flame-
Send him it.
You can just,
Later.
just DM me it.
I
Yeah.
don't have it later.
Yeah.
I don't
So are we gonna take care of like all the shopping and stuff next session?
Let's take care of the shopping next session, please.
Yeah.
Like, as much as it's great and all, we had time.
I mean, we still have 17 minutes.
Oh, for the love of. Anyway, sorry. Let's go. I still think it's better to just.
Yeah. We should just call it here.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'd say we.
I need to give the
I-
harpoon.
Save it for next session.
You
It's
gotta
better.
rush it. Do you want it rushed or do you
No.
want it normal?
I mean, it doesn't need to be rushed. It's gonna take like 5 minutes.
No. Just
Okay.
It's gonna take like 5 minutes. He's
Okay.
gonna be like,
Okay.
but I
As
got
as the person with all the gear and everything who's live streaming, I'm calling it. We
No,
are 4.5 hours in. It
it's
is
barely,
almost 12.
but not
One of our
12.
people is asleep. Like, Musty, finish your, I am seriously telling you, bro, we need to... Musty,
There we go.
sorry.
No, I'm
I hate
saying
I hate to
we
kibosh you,
can
but...
end it now because I think Jay is done. So he's done. So I'm just cutting it now. I will go through the whole experience later
Like,
because there's just too much to get over with.
yeah. I hate to be the person kiboshing this, but it's gonna take way too long.
James Musty's campaign.
No, I really like Busty's campaign. I really do. However,
Said you heard it. You have decided that the session has it.
like, I apologize, but we really need to end it. Like,
That just means we had a good session because it's midnight now.
yeah.
So I didn't plan any of this friggin' crap.
All right. Anyway,
Okay, I am going to bed.
yep.
Twitch tomorrow.
Yep.
Next week, who do we want DMing?
We will talk about that tomorrow because one of our DMs is asleep. Actually, hold up. We might not be able to do it next week.
I might even be working
Yeah,
Saturday. So.
I'm not
We have
gonna
prom.
I'm not gonna be able to. Like, and I hate that the fact that I can't be there means we can't do stuff because, recording equipment, and I hate that, but like,
Yeah.
I know
okay.
Snake already told me he can't do stuff next weekend, so
Unless we do it Friday, I'm going to prom.
I can't even do it
Oh,
Friday.
great.
Can't even
Is
do
it
it
the
Friday.
22nd next week?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Football.
yeah.
I have
So
pro- so
next week is
I
a
can't.
no-go. Next week is a no-go.
And I guess I'll say it. I was gonna exchange it in exchange for info of Salem's boyfriend's number